but
No.
howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, everybody. That opened up really quick tonight. Who do we have in chat?
Thank you, honey.
We've got Pam and Joyce and Mike, Randy.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Miss Elizabeth's here, as well as me and Roberta.
Jackie's not in?
No, she's in the house. She'll be out tomorrow night. She's
Oh.
not feeling very well either. We both are kind of blah tonight.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, she's inside. So these, guess
Burning
what?
up the roads.
They did test us sterling, so I was really happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that.
Yeah, they were mixed in with costumes, so I was taking my chances, but they did turn out to be sterling, so I'm very, very happy. They're marked too. I can't remember. I can't read the mark, but they are marked.
Let me get my chat up here.
I got to go get my, I keep forgetting to bring my loop out of my carry-on bag.
Here, you can use this one.
I wonder, let me look through my bucket of, might have dumped it in my bucket of jewelry I brought with me. Nope, I don't see it. We'll have to go in and get it later. Okay, how is everybody going? Or doing? I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Hey, Rose, how are you? I do have some really beautiful, beautiful things last night, which we showed last night. So does Roberta and Elizabeth and Jackie. Elizabeth will be selling the 12th and the 26th. And of course, she'll have some beautiful things as always. And Jackie will be selling with Roberta and I tomorrow night. So we'll have some crazy stuff like the emu eggs and all the beautiful things she showed you last night. Some t-shirts, all that beautiful turquoise jewelry. So should be a great weekend. Hey, Mary. Okay, am I missing my... No, I just don't have the right chat pop. You want to go ahead and go over the rules, Ro?
Look who just showed up.
Who showed up? Oh, Ladybug. Is that...
Dun, 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 dun.
We
start at $2 on our sterling nights. $2 up to $50, and from $50 on is $5, and when we get to $100, it is $10 increments. You do not have to buy to be here. You can sit in the chat and visit with us all you want. You don't have to register either, but if you want to buy and register, go up to the top of the page right there, dark blue square. Click on it, and it's a small document. I'm sure you've all heard this before. It's quite simple. Fill it out. Let us know. We turn you blue. Our games are not sponsored by YouTube. We have giveaways, at least twice a night. And that is about it, my friends.
Okay, I'm a little bit nauseous.
Tell your friends to come.
Bro, just take over.
Hey, Jason.
Well, I'm going to have to put this ladybug somewhere where I don't squish it.
Hey, Jason. Don't squish the ladybug. Is it a real ladybug? Hi, bird on the wire, or is it one of those Asian ones that bite?
I'm not sure. Look at its face real close and you tell me. Oh, bye-bye. Up on my lamp. Probably looking for the apricots. Hi, bird on a wire. Hi, Jason. And everybody I missed. Okay, he's up in the light. He can stay up there. So, Elizabeth, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm in there. I'm going to show some earrings, and I guess we could get started.
Yes, we can.
First, I'm going to show this little set. I showed this last week, and I just love it. So this is the pendant, and that is all carved out. It's just hooked here and here. Kind of cute. And I found these earrings. These are all sterling. Let me get something to put it on.
I love this pendant.
I know, it is so cute with these earrings. Love it. I love it. So tonight, I'm getting a new puppy and I need to pay for it. So I'm hoping that I can make some good money tonight, y'all. But I'm going to start my things a little bit lower to help you out. I'll start this at 30 for the set. I do not have change yet. I just got news that I will be getting a lot of chains from my supplier. I know, Mary, it's a little Pomeranian. And I think I'm over buddy enough that I can handle a new bye. Won't take his place, but it sure will ease the heart.
That is so well stamped. Such a cute piece.
This is just so cool. It is, it's movable. I wouldn't move it too much, but I love the way it's made. It's marked right there, but everything is tested. Chocolate brown. And Bob is excited about it. I mean, well,
Finally, huh?
me, not as excited as me. He looked her up on the computer and said, this and know that. And I said, I know it all.
He repeated everything Francis already told you about it.
All right. So these I'm going to start. What I'm going to do is down to here. I'm going to start them at $12 starting bid. So you've got your pearls, the 4-color pearls. These are just CZs. These are CZs. These are vermeil. This is so cute. These are older vermeil, and I don't know exactly how they did that, but they're just adorable. These definitely are older though. No wear on the vermeil. These are carnelian. These are the blue mother of pearl butterflies that you've seen. These test as, I think, garnet. And then you've got these two dancers, the man and the woman dancers. And these nice little snuggy hoops. So right up to there is $12. Down here on these smaller ones, these are just CZs, colored CZs. These are going to be a twofer, so you can pick two for the $12. I've got these small hoops, or the 2-color purple. Oops, hoop just jumped off. And the green. And this goes past glass, but not that much. So we'll put that in the group of twofers. Any interest at all on these? If you want to see them closer, let me know. But they're all sterling. Let's see if you can see them better. Yeah, there you go. Any interest? Off they go. Let's
Hi,
see.
earrings.
Earrings. Wide silver hoops. Hi, Katie Bug. Wide silver hoops.
Hi, Katie.
Katie, I may have one pair, and I'll have to bring them up after because I'll have to do such digging right now. Noise making. Hold on. Maybe we're right here. Oh.
Let me make sure I have my camera. Right when you said that, it dawned on me. I need to check and make sure I have my sound set on the laptop and not on my camera.
Are the dancers marked? Mary wants to know, and Katie's asking about the ones that you displayed.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wide silver hoops. Katie's asking about wide silver hoops. Mary, I'll get right back with you, hon. The ones on the display case. Oh, you mean the Huggies? The Huggy Bugs? These are adorable.
Okay, Katie's in at 12.
They've got
That's a really nice pair of earrings, Miss Katie Bud.
I love the Huggies. I love the Huggies. But this is an awesome price for
yeah, it is. Those are quite substantial. Those are nice.
And Mary, let me pull the little people.
Okay, fair warning.
Aha! My sister slid another loop out here for me. I didn't see it last night.
Okay, we're sold to Katie.
No, Mary. No, Mark and Son.
I thought I had a lot of junk in my jewelry room, but my sister's she shack has got every craft known to man stuffed in one corner or the other.
Well,
Hey,
that's like
Christina.
that's why I keep saying I need a bigger boat.
Plus, there's overhead storage on both ends of it,
Long,
and so there's a lot of stuff stored in here.
posts on those.
Oh,
All right, let me write this up for Katie Boog. All right, anybody that bought things in the since Wednesday, I guess, or even last week, if you paid a little later after my shipment went out, everything will go out Tuesday that's paid. Right,
I need to go see what kind of a TV that is she has, because it has a great picture. This TV she's using out here, a really nice picture.
All right, Mary, that's a pass on those, hon? Okay. All right, so let's move over from these. Thank you, gals.
It's a Vizio, but it has a super great picture for jewelry anyway.
All right, so these are nice and heavy, beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewelry.
This would go really cute with that bracelet too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is Mexico. These are gorgeous.
I have with me.
These are heavy. Oh, I can't get the back on. Hold on. It will not let me get it. A lotion on my hands.
Those little angels sitting inside the hoop are so cute.
Those, I think these just say sterling. Been a while since I. All right, so we're going to start these at 14 for choice.
Wow.
I know they're so heavy. These are very well worth $22.
She is giving it away tonight, ladies.
I want my dog.
She wants her dog badly.
I want my dog. There's some things I can't go down on, but
hey, Miss Pam.
These are heavy.
How are you, honey?
I think these are just marked 925. These are marked JJ, y'all.
Oh, wait a minute. I missed something in the chat.
As real pearls.
Let me see what I missed.
Here's some cute little angels in the hoop.
Oh, prayers sent out to you, Pam, and your brother. I am so sorry to hear that. No. I have a brother named David, too. So sorry to hear that, Pam.
Pam, I will indeed pray. You know I will.
Somebody asked me for prayer today, and I'm trying to remember who it was.
God knows, just lift up the YouTube community. Lift up the YouTube community.
No, it was in a text. It might have been. Was
These
it you, Rose?
But they're not electrical form.
those look like roly-poly bugs.
I know, don't they? These are marked. These are name brand. I don't know who RJ Scott is, but those are beautiful native type earrings. I will throw these in. Gorgeous pair.
Nice.
These in. These are marked. Really make it out. I think it just.
Oh, I know it was. Bold Lion asked for prayer for a friend of his.
And these are hollow but substantial. These are really nice, heavy ones. Oh, here comes
beautiful earrings.
Any interest in any of these?
So please include Bold Lion and his friend in your prayer.
I shall.
I do like that kind of 4-point star one because you can find things to match that too.
Hey, Deborah.
And those native looking ones are very cute.
All right, Cindy, that was 3. Go ahead.
Did you sell 3, Ro?
Nope, just go ahead.
They are sterling. Love you, Mom.
Hey, Libby Mom. Put them back and make sure Libby Mom doesn't want one first. And you can do 3, Ro. Whoa, you switched over to me.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't.
You
I did
must have
it.
thought it. Now she's controlling it with her brain, guys. I'm scared.
Touch it.
Hey, Charlotte.
Yeah, they're 14.
Unless I say different, Libby's mom, they're all, yep. Sterling. Here's another nice pair of these loopy dupes. These are beautifully made. I love these. They're not too heavy. They're not going to pull the ears right off your head. Those are another beautiful pair. This is an awesome price, y'all.
Well, that's nice on the larger earrings when they're stamped because they're not real heavy when it's stamped, even though it's thicker and not going to dent on you. They're usually not as heavy. So those, if you're gonna get big earrings, that's what I go for on the sterling is the stamped kind.
Yes, these are all a giveaway. It's a giveaway.
Any interest in those at 14 before we move on?
Hi, Lucinda.
Let me know if you want to pass, Libby Mom, and we'll move on. Hey, Lucinda. How are you? Hey, Charlotte. Howdy. Did you get my email? I messaged you back a couple of times, but then it looked like you may not have been getting them.
Can you put in your 14 and I'll count it down? Love you, Mom.
So let me know if you are actually getting my emails now. I responded to you a couple of times, but my husband, for everybody who had stuff before I left, my husband was supposed to put it in the mail today, but apparently somebody named Cindy forgot to tell him to go ahead and mail it. So it will go out on Monday. Well, I was supposed to tell him for anybody who didn't pay, if he was supposed to hold any of the packages. And I forgot to tell him which ones to hold, so he was afraid to mail them in. So anyway, they'll go out on Monday.
I just want to make sure, Libby Mom, if these are the
Yeah,
ones.
let me know if it doesn't show up, if it's not, because I do have a package at home that my husband's going to put in the mail for you on Monday. Charlotte, let me know if it's not in that package.
I'm assuming those are the ones, my dear.
If it's not, we'll try and figure out what happened to it. Hopefully I didn't put one of yours in Elizabeth's package and Elizabeth Guzman's package. That's why I'm crossing my fingers I didn't do that.
Okay, can we see the angel ones? And can you show the square ones?
Alrighty, let me find the loop.
If you can send me a stamp, like a time stamp of what it was that didn't show up, Charlotte, that would be helpful.
These are the square and cleaned up. They need to be cleaned up a little. They've been sitting. But this is brass around the edge. Very pretty. And they are marked Mexico. Here are the little angels sitting like straddled on the loop. Adorbs. Talking to each other.
Everything always eventually shows up, but my promise to you guys is if it doesn't, I give you 2 alternatives. You can either get a refund or you can get a credit. Just completely up to you how you want to work it. I will put an insurance claim too, but that's always my offer. You can get a refund or you can get credit for it.
Okay, Pam wants the angels.
Alrighty, Pam. Let me write that up for you.
And Levy Mom would like to see the, I think the ridged ones in the middle.
Oh, these? Lady Mom, these are nice.
Oh, okay. I'll take a
These are
look
not
here.
hard.
I have not had a chance to look at my email in depth today, Charlotte, but when we're done with the auction, I'll go through my email.
They're bold, but they're light. But they're not going to dent. They're made well. They're just, they're not going to pull your ears off. Beautiful. These are beautiful. Oh, they're not for you, Pam? Pam wanted the angels. Nice Christmas gift.
Yeah, they are at that price. Heck yeah.
Yep. Oh, there goes the ladybug again. I'm telling you, this ladybug is looking for that apricot. I'm going to have to put the apricot out. I'll bring any of these up closer. These are really pretty too. There's a little inlays in there. It looks like it might be let me look at this loop. They have a little bit of black in it, so it's definitely Elizabeth.
Malachite.
Malachite. But you know what? It could be little chips of it could be the chips. Even if it is the chips, it looks like it's malachite anyways.
Yeah, if it's not in this package, Charlotte, we'll work it out somehow.
Okay, you can trade them out, indeed.
You did get the package on the 30th, right? Did you get a package on November 30th? Because it probably should have been in that one, and if it wasn't, then I
You
need to
got them,
figure
hon.
out what I did with it.
I'll just trade them out for you. Put them back on the card. All right, is anybody else interested in any of these?
I think Libby's mom wants the small square ones too. I could be
Lettuce
wrong.
Mom, you want these also? Let me know.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
We'll
Okay,
just,
you did get it. All right, good. You got that. So I'm not
you
sure
got the
then
ridged.
till I see what it is.
Just let me know. Just put pass if you don't want these. I put these back. You didn't want those, so I put those back. Okay, you got it, hon.
Got it. Okay, Froggy, which one or ones would you like? Top row, number 2.
Top row, number 2, the JJ. These are real pearls.
That looks like the bottom row, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know.
That would be the top row to me. So let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9.
That's
That's my
right.
top row.
That's right and then left.
Oh,
Are you sitting
yep,
sideways?
I got you, Levy Mom. Got you, honey. Top row, number 2. Now I confused them all.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, and 7. These are really pretty, Froggy. Those.
That's
I
what I
like
thought
them.
you wanted, Froggy.
So I was wrong. But that's still my top row.
Whatever makes you happy.
You girls just like to shake me up. All righty. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, Sen, that was 3.
All righty. I'll start with something simple. I have this strand. It's 28 inches, and it is mahogany jasper, tumbled mahogany jasper strand. And it does not have, right there's where it's tied, but it does not have it's a crafter strand, so it doesn't really, I mean, you can use it like this, but it doesn't have a clasp on it or anything. It is just plain like this. So if you are interested in that, I will start it at I'll start it at $10. Very shiny, beautiful color on this. Very highly polished. They did a really nice job of polishing this. So gotta put it back on there.
Where's all my pearl girls? My pearl girls.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, sorry, Joe. I'm trying to figure out this new camera and setup and everything. I apologize. I'm getting it together, though. I'm trying different camera angles tonight, so I'll get it together here soon.
Okay, starting bid 10 on this.
All right.
Jasper beads.
We will move on. Okay, I have get that bracelet thing here and see what size these are real quick. Where did it go? I'm in new surroundings and I feel like a fish out of water tonight.
Just take your time.
I am looking for the bracelet thing. I know I had it here a few minutes ago. Where did it go? Let me show you these and I'll find the bracelet measurement here. These both have lobster claws on them. And this one and all the metal beads, all the metal on these is sterling. The round beads here on this one and the square ones are not moving the needle at all. And I'm not sure on these. I'm pretty sure these on this one are glass. But I need to get the, I'm going to, oh, here it is. Duh. Okay, let me see how long these are. Okay, 7 and that's weird. All right, this one is 6.5. I thought they were the same length, so it's going to be harder to sell them as a pair. And this one is a 7. That one's a 7. This one is a 6.5. So I will do these at $10 for choice. Because I don't, they're two different sizes.
Yeah, Pam, they're so cute, huh? Hey, Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn. Hey, Specs.
I'm here. I'm just muted. Hi, everybody.
All right, let me see what else I got here. Okay, so that ring last night that I suspected might be aquamarine, turns out it is. So let me figure out which box I put it in, or which bag. Yeah, once I cleaned it up, you could clearly see that it was aquamarine and it's testing as aquamarine. Please tell me I brought that back outside and didn't leave it in the house. No. All right. Got to be in one of these bags then. There it is. No, that is not it. What did I do with that? Darn it. I think I left a few things inside. So when it's Roberta's turn, I'll go in and get the aquamarine ring. I think I left it sitting inside. All right. So this necklace, I showed this last night at my preview. I just got this. And it did turn out that it is sterling. And it has a really nice long chain on it. Chain's got some knots in it, but let me give you the length anyway that I got to get out. Of course it does have some knots in it. Okay, so it's about, well, 28 with the knot, so I'm guessing it's probably close to a 30-inch chain. And darn, just dropped all my jewelry. And it is a beautiful tricolor feather necklace. And I'm so sorry I did not have a chance to clean this. But these feathers are all tricolor.
Hey, Lexi.
Try and get some more light on it. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
she was having trouble
rose
with
gold,
the light.
silver, and yellow gold over. They're all vermeil, but there's rose, yellow, and regular sterling on the feathers. And I will start this at 30. And again, it is a 28 or 30-inch chain. I think once I take the knots out of it, it's going to be closer to 30. It's got a big old knot in it. See? Huge knot in it. Which I didn't see until I brought it out here, of course. There are
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 feathers, it looks like. Yep, 9 feathers.
I think that's cool.
I do like this one.
You could take 2 of the small feathers off and make earrings.
You could, yes, definitely, because there are the 2 gold tone ones. The gold vermeil are the same size, and a lot of the smaller feathers up here are the same size. So yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do that. Nice long chain though. All righty. Let's move along, move along.
Cindy, when you bring your stuff closer to that light under that box, you know, where it's just in the beginning, like in the beginning of the box, you can see it better.
Okay.
That light strip that's in the top there.
Yeah. How can you see the light strip?
You can. I just know what the box looks like. I have them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. She said just both one of these, didn't she? Okay. These are like angels, and I believe that they might be. Here, get my camera further back. Hopefully, I'll figure this camera thing out before it's time to go home, like I said. This may be a little too high for earrings, so I may have to find another way to do earrings. Ah, I do have something better for earrings. This is too high. Too many stands here. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. These are little angels, and let me look real quick before I put them back out there to see if I see any of the holes. I want to find out if they are electroform. They feel and look like electroform, but
They do look like penguins to me.
they do look like penguin angels, don't they? Okay, I don't see any holes. Sometimes they patch the holes, but I don't see any holes, or they fill them in. I don't see any on these at all, so they're probably not electroform, but they are so cute. Now let me try this. And I am going to start these at 20. Don't they look like penguins? Poor little penguin angels. Hey, Zoe. So these would work for both like Christmas and for all year round. You wanted to wear them as angels for Christmas. They are adorable, though. Let me give you a, how'd I end up turning that one around? Somehow I did. Let me give you a measurement on them. They are 1 inch on the angel, and from the hook down, they are, or on the penguin, whatever you want to call it. They're about 1 3/8 from the hook.
Nice to see you, Zuli.
How's it going, Zuli?
Sorry, I'm digging.
Any interest at 20? Wow, they look really huge on that screen over there, but they're really not. Angel itself is only 1 inch. All right, no penguin lovers tonight, huh? Okay, we'll set those aside in case someone changes their mind. Okay, love, love, love these earrings. Let's see with this better loop if I could read what they say here. These cleaned up really nicely, and they are marked G925 Thailand. So I'm not sure what that brand is on the G, but these are really cool.
Hey, Deborah.
I'm going to start these at 22. They're a pounded sterling, round ball. And let me give you a measurement.
And everybody I miss.
I don't know if there is any way to hang these. I don't think there is, but let me try that. And let me measure this one. Nope, they're going to come out of there. Okay, they measure from the post down to the bottom. They measure about 3/8 of an inch. So they're not huge, but they are adorable. I love these. And they are the older style hooks, or whatever you want to call these. Not really hooks, but
Yeah, those are adorable.
I love these. These are so cute. And not to move them around too much, but let me show you the other angle on these. That's the front angle, what you would see from the front. And then what I was showing before was the side angle. You wear them like a hoop, but I wouldn't really call them a hoop. There's the inside. Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, we will move on. Okay, dokie. Let's see what I dropped. I have a beautiful brooch slash, it's a brooch slash pendant, and I'm going to put it on a chain here. Let me get a nice chain for it. Ah, here's a cool chain. I've got a dot dash chain. I don't have a whole lot of chains with me, so when I use what I brought, I'm done with the chains until I go home. Yes, Elizabeth, were you about to say something?
The lines, the wavy lines are.
That's because I made it. I'll fix it in a minute. Okay, so this is a 18-inch dot dash chain. Let me get it back over here. I don't know how my sister uses this when she does an auction. This would, so used to my own setup, I would be going crazy.
I know when I was at my house, my son's house, it was kind of, well, I got used to it, but
Yes. Okay, so this is the back. This is the back. It's a brooch slash pendant. I have it on a nice heavy 18-inch dot dash chain. And let me hang it here so I'm not moving it around.
Awesome, Yvonne. I'm glad you liked it.
It is a really beautiful abalone piece. Put that on the back. There we go. Okay. I need to have my sister out here setting this up for me. She was doing a pretty good job last night when she was setting them up for herself.
you can do it.
Maybe if I don't drive everybody crazy trying. There we go.
You can do it.
I think that's about as good as I'm going to get, but it has got some beautiful abalone inlay in it. Got a lot of really nice color. I'll start this for 32. It measures. Let's see if I can just get the yard measuring thing in there without taking it off there to measure it. It is. God, this ruler is very weird.
Hey, Joe's in.
On one side, it goes. It's about just shy of 2 inches on the size of the pendant. On one side, it goes 1 to 5 into. I mean, 1 to 6 into the center, and on the other end 1 to 6 on the center, and then the other side goes from 1 to 12. So I keep picking it up and it confuses me because I'm like, wait a minute, which end do I start at?
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 34 if they would like or higher.
Thank you, Miss Joe.
Okay.
And again, I apologize for the wavies and the movies. I'm trying to get used to this setup so I'm not flapping it around everywhere. I lost my Ziploc baggies. There they are.
Hold to Joe.
Thank you, Miss Joe.
Congratulations.
That's
Congratulations.
a beautiful piece, and that is a really nice chain on that one. So I hope you like that one, Miss Joe. Darn it. We were going to get a marker or an ink pen that worked on tape today, and we forgot, or writable tape, and of course we forgot to do that. Okay, next up.
Did you get to see my puppy today?
No, I haven't. Frances was gone all day. She was out and about doing all kinds of stuff, so I didn't really see her. I don't know if we have any of our Clippies people in. Let me measure.
Joe's asking if that was a pin also.
Yes, it's a pen slash brooch. Sorry, I tried to show that before I put it on there, and I'm sorry. I guess I'm moving it around too much. You probably missed it.
Hi,
Okay.
Tom. Yes, we're
Yeah,
live.
it's a pen slash brooch. Are you good with that, Joe?
Yep. She said, cool, thanks.
All right, good.
40 in chat. Thank you, everybody. 41.
Hey, Lexi and Tom Illingsworth on Facebook. Welcome. It is live, Tom. You are live. And I will put you on the screen so everybody can say hello to you. That is over on YouTube.
Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for coming, and I will send you a link here in a minute if you want to come over and sit with us on YouTube. Okay, these are beautiful tax code clip-ons. I have these several different pairs of these. I have them both in, these are the only ones I have with me because I just got these since I got here. But I have these clip-ons in all sterling. I have them with where the leaves are gold, or not gold, but the leaves are
Hi,
brass.
Christina.
I have them also in post both ways, but this is the only pair I have with me. These do have a matching brooch, a matching ring, and a pendant that all match this set. And it has it all in the silver tone, and then it has a matching set with the leaves are brass. So if anybody gets these tonight, when I get home, I will bring out some of the matching pieces. But these are really, really well made, and I will start these at 25. Let me show you the backs. Now, these are like a lot of Mexico pieces, a lot of earrings. A lot of times only one earring is signed, and that's the case with these. They used to do that too with a lot of costume brands back in the day. They only stamped one earring. So only one earring on here is stamped. So not uncommon. I need to put a piece of tape there, Ro, where I can see these.
Yep, it's that little strip. When I take pictures, I bring it up to that strip.
I had a piece of tape on there, but last night we moved everything around, so I got to redo it. Oh, and guess what I did find? I did find the aquamarine ring. Very nice on these clips, guys. They're very well done, very substantial, like Mexico pieces are. Mexico clip-ons especially are always very well made. And did I give you a measurement on these? Actually, I'll go one better. I will show you. And I've been using well water, so if my hair is frizzed, I apologize, but I'll show you how they look on the ear so you can see the size. Did I get the right camera? Yep, I did. Yeah, so my hair is a little bit frizzed because of these lights are working against my camera light, but I have another earring on too, but I wanted you to see the size on these. Probably not helping either. Let me try the other ear away from the light. Size-wise, though, I wanted you to see that they're not really huge. They are a good size, actually. There you go. Can you see that? No, light's in the way. You can see it? All right.
Yeah.
The light I have set up for the document camera does not work for the lighting on the laptop. So, okay.
Hi, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha.
Yeah, the well water is drying out my hair, and it doesn't usually do that. Let me go back to my other camera. All right, one more, and then we're going to switch over to you, Roberta. Wow, this takes a while to switch from one camera to the other. That's weird. Okay. Here is the ring. I don't even know what size this is. I haven't measured it yet. This is the aqua marine ring. It is a size, it's got a really pretty stone in it. It almost looks like it's a just shy of a 10. It almost looks like I think it's an older ring. It almost looks like a hand cut stone. It has what looks like a flower and a teddy bear. It has a stamp, and it's got S period S mark in it. So I don't know who that is, but it's a very pretty ring. So size 10. And we'll start this aquamarine. You can see the color here now too, that I cleaned it up a little bit. I'll start it at $25 on this. It's a very pale blue aquamarine. It is testing as aquamarine. There is the shoulder. The band. And let me show you what it looks like on the finger.
Super cute ring.
Hi, Letitia. I love that pale blue, bluish, greenish aquamarine color. It's my daughter's birthstone and one of my sons, so I bought a lot of aquamarine rings over the years for my daughter and earrings and stuff like that.
My son's also.
All right, go on over to you, Ro. I'm going to switch it. I'll switch it for you and go ahead on.
Alrighty, get rid of this that I'm playing with. Okay, I have some more earrings, believe it or not. But they're cute. These are Larimar. Bring you down here a little. Maybe too much light, perhaps. These are beautiful. Hold on. Nice and big. These are going to be 20 for choice. We've got the Larimar. There you go. Very pretty. These are adorable. They could be little chips. I can't get in there. But the backs of these, this part goes behind your ear. There's 2 holes. You can make it shorter or longer. I love those. So you can wear the studs by themselves, and these would go behind your ears. It would look kind of cool, I think. Those. I have these beautiful CZs. Some of us have rings like these with different color stones in them. I think that is it on that. Any interest in these? I love these. These are really sparkly. Alrighty, off they go. Oops. All right, these are going to be 24 for choice. These are gorgeous. I don't know if you can see how the cut is on it. This is amethyst, and this is topaz, mystic topaz. They both test, but it's like a cushion cut. Absolutely beautiful earrings. Well worth the 24 on those. And then I have a beautiful pair of, they're pierced. They're not marked Judith and Jack, but they definitely are that quality. Very beautiful pair of earrings. And I know there's brooches out there that match these exactly. I just don't happen to have one right now. Let's see what else I had for that pile.
These in at 24.
Very, very beautiful earrings.
Mike, if you're watching, the camera that I'm using tonight is the one that you gave me. I always take it with me when I travel. And I'm really liking, I might start using it a lot more at home, the way at this angle. Once I get used to it and I have more room to set it up this way, I'll probably start using it more.
Let's see what that says. Oh, it's a Taxco piece. The Mexico and the Taxco number. So there you go. These are cool too. I love these. Alrighty.
Okay, we're going once.
Pairs of earrings. I wish you could see the. It's not showing the beautiful mystic in there. Oh yeah, I can on the side, the greens and the purples. Very beautiful. Thank you, Katie. Miss Bug. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. Or 3, 2, 1. Elizabeth, you are way too talkative, girl. Katie Bug. Did we lose you?
No?
No, Katie Bug.
Oh, Katybug.
Katie Bug School.
Katybug, where did you go? Katybug.
And the Mystic. Perfect choice. Very nice choice. Thank you, honey. Very nice buy on those. Any other interest on the other two? All right. Oh, they do? Not me, Katie. I'm not doing it. Cindy's probably doing it.
What's that?
Lexi would like the marcasites.
Pardon?
What is
Lexi would like
doing?
the marcasite.
These are gorge. I'll be working on trying to find the brooch for that. Make a pendant out of it.
And Mike is watching, and he's glad you like the camera.
Yeah, it's really nice one for travel, Mike, because I'm used to the controls on it. It's just getting it set up and getting used to a different setup when you take it with me. But I do like it. It does take a really nice picture.
I'm going to do these at 25. These are an Artisan pair. These are real pearls. I love the way they put the brass. I'm thinking that's brass. It could be, yeah, it's brass. Onto the bead ball itself. I love how they twirled these pieces of, let me just show you. They twirled this around, so that's in the back. I just think they did an awesome job on these. Awesome earrings. Nobody else will have these earrings, y'all. Beautiful. Any interest on those for 25? Very unique. They're not very heavy. I mean, they're substantial, but they're not heavy. They will not rip your ears off. Love the size of that little bead ball there. I just think they did a heck of a job. Any interest in these? Yep, fall behind. All right, we'll move on from these. Okay. All right, I have the most beautiful ring. I just love it. I'm going to start this ring at 65. It is an 8 3/4. Oh, I just used my new mandrel. I love it. Look at this. It is blue topaz. This is dark amethyst. Let me see if I have a better way to display it for you to see how cotton picking cute it is. I just love it.
Hey, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin. Did my husband ever answer you back about Thanksgiving? Let me know if he didn't, and I'll try and figure out what the plan is.
So he's sterling. That's his sterling tail, and he's got sterling whiskers. He's got a round belly, and then he's got this round beaded collar on that's amethyst, and then his little face is amethyst, and these ears test as topaz. You might be able to get it sized, Sharon. I don't see why it couldn't be sized. Let's see what it says inside. I don't know, a capital C and a capital H. Then on the other side, a capital R, G, A, and then some numbers. It's adorable. I might have to keep it for a while. All right, we're going to move away from him.
Cindy, did you see Erin's messages?
Didn't? Okay. I'll get with him tomorrow, Erin. I saw your message right when I was packing to leave, so I didn't really get a chance to sit down and figure out what his plan was.
She didn't hear you.
This is almost a 7.
So she wants you to message her.
I mean, it's she's putting the baby down, hon.
All right, I got it.
So it's over a 7 1/4, but it's not. I mean, 6 3/4, but it's not quite a 7. This is the marble. It has a 925 in Ireland inside. This is an awesome piece of jewelry right here, and I will also do this at 65. Absolutely beautiful piece of the marble, and I can't remember the name of the marble, of course. Connemara. That's a nice chunk of it too. Don't often see them with that much of the marble in it. You can only get this marble in Ireland. I love the decorations on it.
It's got the shamrocks on it.
Shamrock.
You don't see them?
I mean, I see these, but they don't look like shamrock. Oh, I see them. Yes, I do now. I was looking at just the lines, but now I see it now, Elizabeth. That's cute. Oh, luck of the Irish. Any interest in that beauty? Okay, we'll move on from that. All right, I have another one that I will ask the same price for. This is gorgeous. This is a huge topaz. Oops, size. Oh, I'm so happy to get the mandrel. It's a little over 9, not quite a 9 1/4.
Susan.
A little over 9. This is a beautiful topaz, and look at that. Look at that. That is just so beautiful. Hi, Susan. Beautiful piece of jewelry right there.
Bye, Christina. We'll see you soon.
Hey, Christina.
Good night, Christina. Be blessed. You better hurry. I'm kidding. All righty. Well, we'll learn from that. This is another beautiful ring that I was going to keep for a thumb ring. This is a PZ. $925. Isn't that no, Israel? Yeah, this is marked Israel, and it's marked PZ on the other side. And I really love this ring. This was going to be my thumb ring, but it's a little too big. This is a little over an 11, not quite an 11 and a quarter. I suppose you could call it 11 and a quarter. And it's a vermeil cross. I thought that was kind of cool for a thumb ring. And we will do that at 45, this one. Alrighty. This is a itty bitty one, but I'm going to start it at, well, it's not itty bitty. It's a 6 and a, not quite a 6.5. There is your, I suppose you could call it a 6.5. The front comes down there, but this is beautiful. Opal. This is also another PZ. It is marked Israel 925 PZ. I'm going to start this at 50. Gorgeous ring. I love the way the bands are. You've got like a braid, you've got decorative.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Love that.
Gorgeousness.
Any interest?
Looks like Ethiopian opal. I don't know. Do you know specifically, Ro?
I don't know specifically, but that's what it looks like to me. And it's open in the back. That's another reason I think it is. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. But I don't want to take my, my marriage wedding ring off. Could be a nice little pinky ring though, but I'd lose it. Any interest?
Don't worry. He will still love you if you do have to.
I know, but I don't want to take it off. As me.
I knew you were going to come back at me with that. That's
As
better
me.
than I was expecting.
That's been on there for 41 years.
I
Plus.
was expecting, no way, never, ever.
The other ones, I've gotten over the years.
Go.
That is so pretty, Sharon. I'm not kidding. It's absolutely beautiful.
Hi, Miss Sharon. I don't know if I said hi or not, but hello, madame.
There's your Israel up in there and the PZ 925. Just gorgeous.
You were sold to Sharon at 50. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sharon.
We don't have a good test for opal. I'm sure that there is a way gemologically, but just being familiar.
It's
with
just
how it looks.
It's just handling different jewelry that you know is guaranteed to be that over the years. Now this is cool for anybody that loves the bead ball jewelry. I think this is so cool as a cool thumb ring. Again, I was going to keep it. And I'll do this for 40. This is Mexico 925. It is a size, not quite an 11. Over, well, let's call it 10 3/4 and a smidgen. But it's so cool. It's really a cool ring.
Yeah, that's a really good price, too. I like that.
Isn't that cool for a thumb ring?
Yeah, you
Anybody
kind of had
interested in this?
a little bumpy pair of earrings that would marry kind of nice with that earlier.
It just reminded me of that. This would be cool to
You
get.
know which ones I'm talking about. They were little,
Yeah.
not those, but that's good, though.
Those would look cool.
They would look cool with it.
Anyways, any interest in that one? That's a good price on that, y'all. Off it goes. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. This one I'm gonna do for. I'm gonna do this for 70. This is gorgeous. It is a doublet, as you can see. This is on top of whatever it is that's under here. Come on, focus. Any thumbs? What? Whoa, that's way too much. So it's the pattern on it is like a cushion cut. And this, I'm not sure. It looks like turquoise underneath, but I'm not a turcologist. I do know that's a
Lovey's
doublet on
mom would
there.
like the Mexico ring for 40.
Pardon? Oh,
Levy mom would like the Mexico ring for 40.
Gorgeous, Levy Mom. Thank you so much, honey. I want to see all this jewelry on you, Levy Mom.
I know, right?
She buys some pretty things. Well, you all buy pretty things. All right, I'm going to put this out there, Cindy, only because I had it out. But this is Israeli. It is a PZ. It is a size a little over a 9. Right there. Well, actually, it's right in the middle of the 9 now that I'm looking at it. But this is so beautiful. Your PZ and your Israel is right in. There you go. A nice shot of it. And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to start it at 70. It is so cool. And I wouldn't mind keeping it for a while. But this would be a lister. I just wish I could know what's going on in there, what they're using in there. You have any idea, Elizabeth?
Well, from the back, it sure looks like turquoise. I'm trying to think if turquoise has gold flecks in it sometimes.
But what if the gold flecks are in the doublet?
It could be
between the doublet and the turquoise.
That could be too. I don't know.
I can't tell.
I think we would be able to see them in the doublet if you turned it sideways.
Yeah, no, the doublet's plain.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's just,
or maybe it's gold flakes.
Could be gold flakes.
Yeah,
gold.
It says it looks like
flake
oil.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just a gorgeous ring. And being Israeli and PZ, it could be gold flakes.
Yeah.
Any interest? If not, you can go over to you, Sin.
All righty. Okay, I do have those tungsten rings I will bring out tonight, guys. I want to give you a chance to do your research on those, and I'll bring those out later. These are, I think these would make very nice bands for men. One is a 10.5. And
put it over on your cell phone. Hold on. Let me get it.
10. Hold on, I will. One is a 10. Just wanted to give you sizes so you can look at those. So when I bring them out, you know whether or not you are interested in them. These are 1 and I think 1 3/4. Let me see, or 1.5. And this pair is 1 3/8. Let me measure these again from the hook. Yeah, these are 1.5. Drop on these. These are Mexico, and they actually have inlaid wood grain. It's what it looks like to me, a wood grain. So I don't know if it is a regular wood or a petrified wood. I can't tell that for sure. Hold on, it keeps falling out. Let me get it all the way in there. But these are also Mexico. You can see they have an older Mexico stamp, very similar to the one on the piece that Joe just bought. And these are signed RSR, I believe, or RSA on the, and these are $9.50 on these. so these are $9.50. And I am gonna start. Actually, I put the wrong pair out there. These are the ones I meant to put out with it. And these are Farfetch, the brand. I don't know if you're here, but these got Marcy written on them. So again, these are $9.50, and these are Farfetched. And I think I got it marked right now, so I shouldn't be as much fumbling. From the hook down, they measure on the Starfish 2 and 7/8. Oh no, 1 and 7/8 inches. And I will start these at 28 for choice. They're both really beautiful pairs. And of course, well made. If you want to see the backs of these. 2. And I don't know if these are both pairs are signed or both earrings are signed on these. Let me look. Looks like it. Yeah, no, only one earring is signed again on these. So there's your Farfetched on these.
Whenever I get Farfetch, it's usually one earring that's marked. I don't know.
Yeah, just one earring most of the time. On a lot of the better brands, it's like that. Like on a lot of the little bit.
Can you show the back and the hook portion on the colored one?
These are, oh yeah, I forgot about that. These are like a kidney wire. But if you don't like that, I can change it out to a regular hook. I did bring hooks with me. But you won't have this if I do. You won't have that piece.
I like that. I like
but
that.
I can change them out to a regular hook, and you can see they're nice and thick.
That part adds to them, I think.
I think I got my spots marked. I think I'm not, hopefully I'm not moving them around as much, guys. They look good on my TV over there, so let me know, guys, if you're not getting good lighting and good focus.
She says that she moves the camera.
Well, I was hitting the focus button, so I moved it. Yeah.
It looks good. It's a little dark, but I know you're having trouble with the lights. So.
Hi, Jana. That's what I was trying to do, was add a little light. So, but it shakes the camera when I do that, so it might shake a little bit. I'm trying to add more light on the camera. If I add more light from the above direction, which is what it needs, it starts to, I get that wave pattern. I think she's going to have to raise this light higher, like to the ceiling. Right now, she's got it a little lower, and it's too close to the camera. It's in where it needs to be direction-wise, but it's too close. All right, if there's no interest in these, I am going to move along. Okay, I have these are Helen Anders. They're marked HAN on this pair. These are brushed sterling, which I like. As you can see, these are nice and hardy earring. And the HAN mark is on the hook, and it's a nice big hook. But it's marked on the hook. The HAN is on the hook. One side is not real readable, but the other side you can read it pretty well. And I will start these at, where'd my tape go? Right there. I'll start these at 25. And let me give you a measurement.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
These remind me a little bit of silpada. The quality of them is very silpada-like. They are almost about 1 7/8 inches from the hook, and the earring itself measures 1 and a little over a quarter.
Hey, Suze.
Hey, Suze. They're really well done, though.
Hey, Suze.
I had those before. They're really nice.
Yeah, they're very substantial. Not overly heavy, but they're substantial. They're well made. They're not thin. It's a nice amount of sterling here. They did not cheap out on the sterling. Alrighty. Let me, gonna have to put these on a different way. I'll show you the back of this one before I put it on the thing. Here's what the back looks like on these, in case anybody wants to see the back. These are probably Thailand.
Hi,
They
Sarah.
are CZ and faux pearl. That's what the back looks like. They're kind of a almost the color of a like a brown tourmaline, chocolate brown tourmaline kind of color, but they are CZs. No missing marcasites. And I have a second pair. I'm going to start these at 20. And this is the second pair. This is what the back looks like on these. You can see that is a nice thick pair too, well made. And you get it on the board. Starting bid of 20 for choice on these. Kind of reminds me, this in the middle sort of reminds me of a rose, the pattern there.
Yeah. Me too.
$20 for choice. Any interest? Okay. These are Mexico. They are yellow cat's eye.
Okay, Lexi's in at 20.
Oh, hold on, Lexi. I'll bring those back.
Okay, we're going once.
Here's the other pair.
Twice. Fair warning. They're CZs, Lexi. Is that okay?
Yes, they're going into the tourmaline CZ area, and the color wise and the sparkle, I'm about 99.9% certain they're CZs and not tourmaline. Too sparkly. Let me see if I can get some color on those or some light.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Miss Anna. Trying to get you a better view of the...
No, not Garnet. If you're like, you don't have to buy them.
No, you don't.
Okay, she's gonna pass. I was trying to figure out how to say that.
Yeah, no, they're not Garnet. Okay, so these are gorge. These are Mexico. And you can see this is a nice hefty pair of earrings. They measure from here to here, an inch. And let me see, from the top to the bottom in length. They're probably an inch or so. Yeah, these are right at 1 inch. Here's what your back looks like. Nice little, another nice little Texaco piece. And these are not nearly as big as the green ones that I had last week. But I love the color on these. And I don't think I've found these in triangles before. I've had just about every other shape, but not in triangles. And I will start these at 25 on these.
Oh, those are cute.
They're very nice. Super nice. And they're not huge and big. Very well made. And I love that bright yellow.
Hi, Francine.
Hey, Francine.
Hey, Francine.
Very colorful, though.
Okay, Francine would like to see the pearl bracelet with the gold pearls. Also, can she see it on your arm and the hallmarking? You had it on Wednesday for about $40.
Okay, hold on. Pearl bracelet with the gold pearls. Was that me or Roberta? Let's see. What did I have? Let me look in my little bucket here. Did I have a pearl bracelet, Ro? Or did you have a pearl bracelet?
Oh, I love that you think I would remember.
Well, you'd think I would remember
That
too.
tickles me. That tickles me.
No, I would not expect you to remember. You're right. Let's see. I'm looking. Give me 1 second.
With all the jewelry we handle and all the things going on in our minds.
And Francine says Casco, she thinks.
Casco. Okay. Gold pearls. All right. Probably was because I was probably the only one who sold. Francine, give me a second. Let me finish my turn and I'll dig it out. I was the only one. So you won't sell in too much sterling. Let me finish my turn and then I will pull them out while Roberta is doing her turn. Okay.
No
It says
offense.
it has a toggle.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Totally know which one you're talking about. All right. Got it. Got it. Just dawned on me as soon as you said that. I totally pictured it. The one, the kind of a pinky with the pearls that have the gold. Yes, I know exactly which ones. I just got to figure out where I put it. Okay, let me get something started here while I pull those. Let me get a piece started. This is gorgeous. Sorry, got to readjust for the larger piece here. All right, I think I got it. Okay, this is the larger stone is going into spinel. The smaller ones are going into spinel. This is a 20-inch, I believe. Let me make sure. And these are testing as, no, the smaller ones are testing as tourmaline. The bigger one is spinel. And these are testing as tourmaline, these faceted beads. And it measures, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It measures, wrong side of the 20 inches on the strand of tourmaline. It is a enhancer. It's an enhancer pendant. It's just gorgeous. This is what your side looks like. The enhancer is in perfect condition too. No function issues with it. And I will start this at gonna start this at $50. All right, so while you guys are looking at that one, oh, I found it. I found the bracelet. Hey, you want that one? You can have that one. I'll put it in a bag for you.
She would like to see it on your arm, and she would like to see the hallmark.
Right. Oh, yeah, this one's hallmarked in. I don't know. I don't remember what this hallmark is, but it looks like a trifecta. And I don't remember the brand, but I'll show it to you in a minute. Oh, how'd that get over there? There we go. Gorgeous piece and a really fantastic enhancer. Very well made enhancer. I just found this one since I was here. I bought this one since I've been here. Very well done. Am I seeing? Oh, I am seeing. Look at that. It's got 4 rubies in it too. See right there on the end? Mm-hmm. That's a ruby. There's one on each side. Actually, maybe probably 3, not one on this end. But there's a ruby on each side.
Pretty, pretty.
The big stone is spinel, Joe, and the rest is tourmaline and ruby now.
Yeah, I didn't even see those rubies until I got it in the camera light. Great price on that. Really super good price on that.
All our things have good prices. I must say.
Give you a close up. These are beautifully pronged set on the stones.
All right, I set this up very nicely.
And I will show you the enhancer. Is nice enhancer. Let me see what that says. I'm not sure what it's marked. Let me look. It's marked SPS 925. So sterling and 925 basically on it. Alrighty, if there is no, oh, and it does have a, I didn't even give you a link on this one, did I? Oh yeah, I did, 20 inches. It does have sterling findings, of course.
Okay, Rose is in at 50. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Rolling. Sold to Rose at 50. Congratulations.
Oops, sorry, I bumped the camera. Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations.
Beautiful piece, Miss Rose. Always nice to have a enhancer, and a black enhancer is really awesome. Never black stone. Never know when you're going to need a black stone. Thank you, Miss Rose. And let's see. Knocked my tape off. All right, here is the bracelet. Yeah, let me give you a measurement on it, and I will show you this. This one actually, I started this one at 65. First time I brought it out all the way, and then I think on Wednesday I put it on sale. It's measuring about a 7, almost a 7 1/4 there on the cone. And I do like that short cone. I have to get a short cone when I get home. It's easier to put on screen. Here's your mark.
Sounds like me, Rose. No.
It's like a trifecta, sort of. If you can see that. If you said I started it at 40, I will start it at 40 again. And no problem there. You want to see it on the wrist? Okay, hold on. Let me put it on my wrist. It's going to be a little bit big on me because I wear got a 6 1/2 to 6 3/4 bracelet, so it's big on me.
Okay, Francine is in at 40.
It's a really great price for that, Francine.
Now it comes back to me. All coming back to me now.
It's a really well made.
I love that one.
These pearls are spectacular. I do have another bracelet, this brand, but it won't be coming out at 40.
Is it pink or gold? She would like to know.
They are kind of a pinkish mauve sort of color, and they've got this sort of a coppery color, goldish coppery color, almost like a peacock thing going on, but it's sort of gold and copper color. It's a very unusual color of pearl. I love the color on this pearl. It's very unusual.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
But it's more of a mauve kind of pink tinge to it, and then, like I said, with the copper gold kind of peacock thing going on. But that gold and peacock, that copper peacock thing really is what makes these pearls so pretty.
Okay, sold to Francine at 40. Congratulations.
Thank you, Francine. What I did with my water. Darn it, I can't get my tape loose now. Oh, I hate when that happens. There we go.
Hate's a strong word, Sandy.
Not for tape. You know, when you tape gets loose and it sticks to the roll and you can't peel it back.
It's the mom in me. Mom in me. Raising the kid. That's a strong word, Samantha.
Okay. I have a
Give me more than bucks to have it back. Be raising her again. In her little hood.
This has a shorter chain, I believe, but let me measure and make sure. Let me see how long this chain is. Yeah, it's a 16-inch, I believe, but let me make sure here. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
Actually,
memory,
it's
Sharon.
probably about a 15.5 inch chain. It's a pearl cage. Looks like a sun, maybe. It's
Yeah, it
got a
looks like a sun or
beautiful
a big old
bright.
flower.
It's
That's
got a
beautiful.
beautiful bright yellow pearl in it, and they do have extra pearls. When I get home, I can send you a
I love the yellow in it.
pearls, but it does have a shorter chain. It is a really nice chain. It's one of these doohickeys here. I'm not sure what this link is called, but I do like this chain link. 16, so you might need an enhancer, but very cute piece, or great for a young girl. And I will start this at we'll start this beauty at 22. Really pretty pearl case. Actually, we can do it at 20. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay.
There's tape on the back of this, and I'm trying to get the tape to stick to it so it doesn't move around. Let me find my tape again. Right there.
Hey, Marzana. Hope
And
you're
let's
feeling
Marzana,
better.
I missed your call. I missed my whole day that day. I don't know what that day was about,
Okay. Susan's in at 20. Anybody
but I
want to
love
come in
you,
at
Martina.
22?
yeah, I think it's supposed to be a starburst, Susan. I won't swear to it, but and I'm sure these are CZs. They're too small to measure, but you could be lucky and it could be diamonds because it is a very nice pearl cage, but my guess is they're probably CZs. Too small to get my needle in. My probe.
Good. Good, Marzana. I'm glad.
I'm
Hey,
telling you.
Marcena.
Okay, sold to Susan at 20.
Glad you're feeling better. I know you've had a rough time since I went on vacation. All right, that was 3, Ro. It's your turn. Let me switch over to you.
Okie dokie.
I gotta go
Cindy,
grab my water bottle. I left it inside, and I'll be right back.
this will be one turn because this is going to take a little bit. These are all poppets. They are all the chameleon brand. I've got anywhere from 5, 6, 7, 8, in the 8 family, 9, and 110. I'm going to sell these, and you're going to have a choice of 2 poppets. These are all the poppets I have. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the rings first. They're going to be a buy it now for $45, and this is really a steal. If you can look them up, the chameleon is even just one of these is 20 and up, and I'm giving you 2 of these and 1 ring, all sterling. You just have to give me a size. Put your 45 in if you want it. Susan, a poppet. These are the poppets. They pop into this area. Okay. I don't have the plastic thing that pushes them out, but I use a pen bottom, just one of these, and it pops it right out. And then you can use your other color or your other design. So,
Miss Linda bought a couple of pairs of them from me, and I haven't heard anything negative. So, if you're in, Miss Linda, let her be pretty awesome.
what the poppet? I had poppets that I
She
sold.
must have because she was looking for more.
I don't have extra poppets. I mean, I do in my own collection a few. So the bottom of this pen just pops it right out. So it changes up. It's just there's bracelets, there's earrings, there's pendants, but I'm doing
All
the
right,
rings
I'll
today.
be right back.
So any interest, some of them have CZs around them. Some of them are just decorative like this, all sterling. A lot of sterling in here. A lot of sterling.
Okay, Rose is in.
With
What
the black
size?
flowers and the white flowers. Rose, you got to give me a size so I make sure I have it.
Dang,
These
it's
are a lot
quiet
of fun.
tonight. This is about as quiet as it ever gets on a farm. It's the quietest night since I've been here.
Well, I wouldn't call Elizabeth an animal. She's just quiet today. Excuse me. Okay,
It's
6
not an
and a quarter.
annoying kind of noise, though, Ro. It only gets annoying because she's got 3 working dogs, and
6
They don't sleep in the house because their job is to keep predators away from the livestock.
They're
So
all
they're
size
out all
sixes.
night.
I'm sorry, Rose. All size sixes. I got, oh, that's a 6 too. So all these are 6s, and this is a 5, I believe. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a 5. Let me go down this row and see. Yeah, and then we go up to 7s down here. So wouldn't that just cock your pistol, as my mom-in-law used to say? Wouldn't that just... This is a 6 also. These are 7s. Sorry, Rose. 7 1/4. So these are all 6s. Any other interest, anybody? You take a 6, Rose? Okay, so here's your choices. You can have this pretty little design like that. You can have this nice big flowery type looking one. This is just a plain little flower type. And then you've got the CZs on this one. Your choice, Rose. Or this white enamel. So let me know on that. Number 2 right here. Okay. All right, let me move this aside so you can pick your poppets. All right, let me get this in there. In these 2 rows, they're the kind that they're like glass little half balls, I guess. These are just flat, cute little designs like this. Just take your time and ask me if just ask me the row it's in, and I will pick it out for you. Plus, I have a few letters and some dolphins or some little chiclets. I don't have any R up there. I have an H, Rose. Q, G, H, Y, O, or I on the alphabet. These are little butterflies over here. These are just little designs. So you just tell me the row and ask me to pick it up for you. And is there anybody else interested in the poppets? They really are, these are nice and hefty. And they are chameleon. If you want to see how it looks in your ring, just let me know, Rose. This is a little blingy one. H, oh, this yellow. I'll show you how take some light down off that. That's pretty, Rose. And then the letter H. There you go. I'll show you how the H looks in your ring too.
Oh, my sissy was watching our auction from her deathbed in the living room. She doesn't feel good, but she's in there watching us.
She wants the one
Hi,
from the
Jack.
other end of the first row.
There's your
Those are
H.
cool.
This one, right, Rose? Oh, the
The
other
one
end.
from the other end.
This orange stripe one.
I was gonna say she got to get the H.
That looks pretty in this one. I like that.
It's
It does.
gorgeous. Yes,
Let
it
me know
does.
if that's the one.
That is actually the perfect one for that.
And that's a pretty one too, Rose. But that's just okay. You got it, Rose. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on the chameleons? I thought bet y'all would love these.
They're cute.
Yep, they're different. Christmas is coming. I'm going to show the rings one more time. Rose, I'll pick any of them up if you want. I know, I knew it would be this way with them, but I had to get them out there. I couldn't do one at a time. All right, we'll move on from the chameleons. I might bring them out one more time later, so I'll leave them. I'll leave them on. All right, I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to. Oh, it's so tough on this one. This goes anywhere from um, 6.25 on up to at the last 7.75 on this beautiful bracelet. So you could put a lobster claw on here or something, you know, or maybe find another kind of toggle. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with this when you've got it snug on your wrist. Once you've hooked this, but this you could hook it right there also to make it smaller. It's not wanting to cooperate right now. And this would be a 6.25, I think, 6.5, and on up would be 7.75. So I'm going to start this at $60, and that is a deal, y'all. Beautiful, and these are peridot. Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous, Marzana. Trying to find something that give it some. I used all my things for the Poppets right now. Any interest in that beauty? Okay, off it goes for another day. All right, I can't stand it. I'm going to have to move the Poppets.
It's not very much, but it's something.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to ask $40 for it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, up here, I don't know if when it was made, these little chips are in there, because I can't see how it could happen after the fact. She is gorgeous. It is a beautiful pendant brooch. Here's your markings. Any interest at $40 on this beautiful, it's marked Italy with a capital M and 925. I do not have chains until Monday. I think it's just gorgeous. Look at the wisps in her hair. I just love that. I don't know what this building is. I know that's the Eiffel Tower. There's a beautiful older dress on, you know. Just gorgeous. Oops, keep that chameleon sign with those.
Trying to find my sister's pop-up blocker on this laptop because I keep getting these ads popping up and it's driving me crazy and I can't find it in the normal spot.
Jen, I don't know. Whatever it is, it has to be laid upon this piece, which feels cold. And this does too, but I don't know. I am not familiar at all. Let me take a little wipey and clean her sleeve. You get these in lots and they're just all just thrown in there. Yeah, she's much cleaner now. I think she's gorgeous.
Darn it.
I just don't know what she's made out of. Obviously, when it was put in here, it chipped, so I'm thinking it's glass or some sort of stone. I just don't know, hon. I just know it's gorge. Patty. Any interest?
Looks like onyx, banded onyx. I'm not sure though.
I don't know. That I couldn't tell you. I love that you can see through her hair like that on the top. It's just gorgeous. All right, we'll move on from that. Love her. Keep her in a bag, though. All right, let's do a choice of... These are all beautiful. This is another beauty. And that, to me, feels like onyx. There's your markings. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. This is a beautiful, Sagittarius. Mexico. This is a beautiful gecko, older piece. He's heavy. Put him in the group. And I will put one more. Here's a nice, beautiful key. All sterling, all beautiful. This is mother pearl and onyx, I believe. That's just a beautiful abalone inlay. Any interest?
So pretty.
I do. I think so too, Lisbeth.
I like the headband carved in the on the cameo. Roses in at 22.
Just beautiful. This is a nice heavy piece. I love the way it's set in there. Can't come out.
I'll have to find it tomorrow. I need to shut those pop-up blockers off. They're driving me crazy.
Rose, we're still doing square for the duration.
Mark, you know what I notice about this camera now that I'm using it at a different angle? That it's focusing on marks and stamps better, the hallmarks better than the other one does.
Which one, Mike? The first one or this one?
The first one.
Sardonyx. I'm going to write that down. Thanks, Mike. I'll look that up. Thank you so much.
Susan would like to get the key.
Okie doke. Thanks, Mike. Yes, Susan, you can. Thank you, honey. Thanks, Lexi. AKA Gizmo. Cutie. All right, we'll move on from these. Put these over here. All right, these I'm going to start at... Oh, shucks, I should have weighed that one, darn it. All right, we'll go with 22 also on these. This is 1, 2, 5. It's got this is beautiful.
Darn it.
What are you doing, Sin?
Oh, there's not enough room here and things. Every time I move my chair, I knock something over.
I don't know if
Hey,
those are
Lynette.
marcasites. Yeah, these are marcasites. Marcasites and mother of pearl. Very beautiful.
Darn it.
Cindy,
This
mute
is
yourself
going to
for a
have to
minute.
go. It is totally not working.
Mute yourself for a minute. Thank
Hold
you.
on. I
This
will.
is beautiful, and I know there are earrings and a brooch out there for this beauty. That I've had them, so I know one of you have bought them. It is absolutely
Okay.
gorgeous.
Susan's in at 22. Anybody can come in at 24 or higher if they want.
This is a beautiful cross also. I love this one. And let's see what else I can put out there. I will put this beautiful piece of amber. It's open in the back. Little bee. Put him out there.
Sorry. Marzana would like to pay for the key. For
Oh,
Susan.
Marcena, how sweet are you? Gift alert, Susan. Marzena is gifting you, my dear. Oh, Marzena, thank you, honey.
Okay, and we're going once on this.
I
Going.
got you, Marzena. Thank you, honey. Oops, let me get a bag.
Fair warning.
This was Susan, my Susan. Okay.
Yep. Okay, sold to Susan. Which one or ones would you like?
One, two, three, four. I know, isn't she sweet? I try to gift everybody when I'm sending you out things. I see it now, Marzena. I'm sorry. When I'm doing this, I don't look up. Yes, so sweet, Susan. You got them. You're Christmas shopping, aren't you?
Nice.
Thank you so much, honey. There you go, Marzena. Given it shall be given. That's so cute. I love you guys. Alrighty, I think I have one more. I can't remember if that was one. Oh no, okay, one more. All right, I will put a beautiful. This is a silpada. This is a beautiful silpada. Let me see if that glows. I didn't check that part. Yep, it glows. It's definitely amber. Awesome ring here. And it is a size 8, a hair over an 8. See how that 8. So I'm calling it's not quite an 8 1/4, but in the front, I don't know. It could be an 8. I'm calling it an 8 and a smidgen, and I will do this for $40. Beautiful. I love this work. I've not seen any jewelry of theirs.
You had earrings earlier that had that same work
This
on it.
no,
Yeah.
that was round. Those weren't silpada though.
I know, but they still match that.
Hey, Susan's in.
There you go. Nice. I couldn't get the amber to show. I didn't have the light up. How cool is that? I'm not going to go crazy and try to clean all that blackened in there. There's your silpada mark right there. And it is a gorgeous ring. I've not seen one like this before. Have you said?
No, I like the setting on it.
All righty. Count her down for that woman. That
Okay,
beautiful
one
gal.
more.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay, sold to Susan at 40. Congratulations.
Okie, thank you kindly. That's a beauty. So, Susan, I didn't send you a package last week, so you want me to send it this week? Or I'll still hold it, but I'll make sure I hold it and get it to you in plenty of time for Christmas if you want me to continue holding. You just let me know. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, these are Savorite Garnets. It is a Russ Simon set. It's vermeil. The ring is a 5. Very beefy, chunky ring. It's got some really nice garnets in there, Savorite garnets. And there are a couple of, I don't know exactly where they're at, but there are a couple of little diamond chips in there. And here is your Ross Simon mark. Look how nice that camera shows the marks.
Okay, Susan, but don't be mad if I ask you every week. Want me to send it yet?
And so that's a size 5. And then these are the earrings that match. And these are the snuggies there, the huggies, I mean. Snuggies, huggies.
Oh, those are cute.
But this is a set, beautiful set. And beautiful Savorite garnets. These measure, I think, about a 1/2 inch, but let me make sure. They are actually almost 3/4 inch on these. And I will start this set at 65 for the set.
Why are you mad? Don't be mad.
They're this style of hook there.
She's mad because you keep asking her to let her hold her stuff.
I know, but I asked her last week, and now I'm asking, and I'll ask her again next week, I'm sure.
So nice set, though. Very nice set. Got quite a lot of Savorite garnet in it.
I'm sorry, Susan. I'm always disappointing you.
Okay, Rose is in at 65. Anybody can come in at 70 or
Gosh,
higher.
that is your size, right, Rose? This was a gift from somebody a few years ago. They thought it was peridot, but it's actually a Savorite garnet, and it was way too small for me. It wouldn't even fit my pinky finger, and they told me to keep it. I mean, to go ahead and sell it, but I've had it for like 3 years and haven't worn it, so I decided might as well let somebody enjoy it.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous little set.
Okay, sold to Rose. Congrats.
Thank you, Rose. Oops. Okay. I have beautiful malachite necklace. It is, let me see how long this is. This is pretty long. It measures, okay, must be about 48 inches. Yep, the center is exactly 12. No, I mean 24 inches. Sorry, not 48. 24 inches long. Is a beautiful, it's got a nice heavy Rolo style chain. And it's just a really beautiful piece. Beautiful malachite. Very, very pretty piece. Let me get it on a necklace stand here. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 60. Hold on, I'll get it so you can see how it will lay on your neck. Okay. Trying to get it even here. All right, there we go. And again, it is a 24-inch chain. Darn it. Had it attached, maybe. I think my tape is not sticky anymore. I have to get it up a little bit higher. Darn it. Piece is not cooperating. There we go. Let me bring this close to me and do it. I'm trying to let you guys continue to look at it, but I can't see what I'm doing in the back on this thing. So let me pull it over here and stick it to the tape on the back. There we go. I need some stickier tape. Darn it. All right, I'm going to have to hold it like that because it's going to keep falling. But when you have it on and it's spread open, this piece sits upright like it's supposed to. And it's got these really cute, look at these little stations on this. Did I give you a start price?
60.
Okay. Really gorgeous piece, though. Beautiful malachite.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
I like these little details here.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like a ring. That's what it looks like from the back. Very well made. Gonna have to get more tape. This just is not working out. Got like a cushiony piece of tape on the back and it's not really holding it that tight. So let me do that. That's a little better. And like I said, when it's evened out on your neck, this does hang like it's supposed to. I just don't have it hanging even on the piece there. So there we go.
So did I mention I'm getting a puppy?
No, Ro, you didn't.
Oh,
I didn't hear that one. All righty. Any interest at 60 on this gorgeous necklace? 24-inch chain, Rolo style.
I really am, Marzina. Have I talked to you since then? Oh my goodness. I'll have to send you pictures.
All right, let's move along.
Yeah. From Cindy's niece. A little papillon. No, not a papillon. A Pomeranian. I was thinking of my last papillon.
Okay. This is a size 6.5.
Chocolate brown.
This is a 6.5.
One day. Marzina, one day. But it was a couple days ago, huh?
It's stamped on the outside, and this does glow.
I'll try and get a hold of you tomorrow and tell you everything that's been going on. It's been crazy.
I will stamp this. I will start this one at, I'm going to start this at 34.
I'm sharing my screen with a picture of the puppy.
That is a ridiculously good price.
All right,
Is it,
we have to look. We have to look at my
I
puppy.
got it,
you said,
Ro.
Ta-da!
you
Oh,
said 34,
Hold on,
right?
let me do it, Ro, because you knocked it. Okay, there you go. You knocked it
oh,
out right when
Zeta,
I
there
put it
she
in.
is. Her eyes aren't even open yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today. The last time she brought it over, the eyes were trying to open, and I haven't seen them today, so I'm not sure if their eyes are open yet, but
Well,
they
they're
might
gonna
be
be
open
blue,
too.
but I hope they stay blue. Isn't she adorable?
I was gonna have her bring it over tonight, but everybody is like sick here, so
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Are we starting at 34?
35, and it's a size 6.5.
Okay.
A nice big hefty ring. It's got a mark on the outside. I'm sure it's probably Baltic amber. It does glow like it's supposed to.
you can be the
Charlotte's
godmother.
in at 35.
You can be the pup mother.
The pup mama. I'm the god mama. My niece is really excited that you're getting it, though. She knows. She knows. She listens to the show sometimes. So she known for a long time that you were wanting a puppy. And the timing just happened to be perfect on this one
I
for when
wasn't
she's
ready
going to
last.
Ohio. So it
I
won't
wasn't
even
ready
cost you
last
for
litter.
delivery. You get free delivery, too.
I wasn't ready for last year's. My heart's healed up a little though, and I am ready.
All right. Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah,
Congrats.
I think it's a good timing because you can now talk about Buddy and be a little more good memories instead of sadness.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, I put Charlotte G just to make sure.
Oh, I wish I had. Darn it! I don't know how you do
Okay,
that.
so this measures. Let me see how long this
Let me see
necklace
if I
is.
can do it here.
I had one of these same style bracelet, and then recently I sold another necklace with the same style of beads. And this is about 21, 22 inches long.
Thanks, Marzina.
It is red coral. May not be able to put this one on the thing, but I will at least show you the coral type of coral. It's these kind of teardrop shaped slices of coral, and it has chips up here, and then of course the red beads here, the red glass seed bead type thing there. But I'm just gonna put this one a different way. It's too big for that necklace thing. But really nice, nice red coral necklace, and I'll start it at 25. Lots of red coral here. It's a nice chunky piece. So even if you don't like it is definitely worth redoing it. I do like too that on the sides of it they left some of the natural serrations from the coral. You can tell it looks like they sliced it from just branch coral. There you go. Any interest at 25 on the red coral? 21 and a half probably on the length. Lots of coral here. All right, let's move on. I have the most gorgeous. Oh, let me do this one first, and then I'll get to the. What did I do with it? I have a couple of pieces, and I don't know what I did with the other one, but I got a couple of pieces. I've got a Brighton. I got a couple of Swarovskis that I found since I've been here. Let's do the Brighton.
Excuse me.
This is a Brighton necklace. Let me get the thread off of it. There we go. Get a length. Hold on, I want to measure it before I put it on there so I don't have to take it back off again. Make you all dizzy. Where did I do? Oh, here, I knocked it down there.
I know
I'm going to restack some of this stuff. She's in the middle of like 10 different projects right now. And so everything is like everywhere. There's just, gonna have to stack some of that stuff and get it out of our way for when we're both selling tomorrow. Okay, this measures
I miss having a pocket puppy.
18 inches. It is a Brighton. I'll show you the back and the front before I put it on the thing. It's got a crystal right there. And it does need some cleaning, but as you know, Brighton cleans up just like sterling. It does have a little bit of brass.
Excuse me.
Right there. On the front, it's got the brass heart, and it's got some crystals there. It's a really pretty piece. And it's got the like wheat style chain it usually has. It's got a Brighton bee and the heart-shaped lobster claw. And hold on, I'll stick it on a thing for you so it's not moving around. Right, here it is. All right.
Is the Brighton, did the Brighton start at 25, Cindy?
I'm going to start the Brighton I'll start the Brighton at 23.
Okay. Susan, are you in on the last thing or the Brighton? On the coral or the Brighton?
Yeah, the coral was 25. The Brighton was 23. She usually goes for the Brighton, so she might be
Okay.
going for the Brighton. I don't know. 23. Okay. There you go. She's in for the Brighton.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We are going once.
I would love to see your Brighton collection. I've got a beautiful pair of Brighton earrings in the other day, or necklace, and I found the matching earrings the other day, Susan.
Okay,
they're at home.
congratulations.
I'll have to bring it out for you when I get back home. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. That was 1, 2, and 3. It's your turn, Ro.
Okie dokie. I was over there snooping. I'm going to put a piece.
Linda.
Let me get over there. I am going to put. I told you I'm trying to sell for my pup. I'm digging out the big guns. These are indeed Tiffany. Beautiful earrings. Nice, heavy. I'm going to start these at 200. And that is such a deal, y'all. I'm not kidding. They're going in the shop for almost 400.
other Swarovski piece I found yesterday. I know I found 2 pieces of Swarovski, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Your Tiffany & Co. 925 in Italy is inside the hoop. My lighting is awful, huh?
Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit blurry, but actually, once you stop moving, it's not bad at all. Right there, it's perfect. The focus and the color are really good right there.
Trying to find where the Tiffany's written. It's written in there. I'm just trying to see if I can get it to focus. So you've got your Tiffany & Co. over here. It's upside down right now. 925 and then Italy. I promise you they're Tiffany. I don't think I can get it to focus good enough for y'all to see it. No, I can't get it in there. But I promise you it's Tiffany & Co.
Linda, did you want to come over to YouTube?
Hey, Linda. How are you? I'll send you a link, Linda.
Any interest? Off they go.
Give me a second to sign in, and I'll send you a link over there. And if we get some feedback, it's because I'm not muted on Facebook or on YouTube. So let me make sure we're muted.
Okay.
No, we are not. Okay. Caught it quick.
Got a beautiful scarab ring. It's vermeil. I mean, yeah, that's a scarab, I guess. I'm not a scarabologist. That's a size 8 proper, and I will start it at 35. I guess that's it almost looks like blue now, but I was thinking it looked like black. I don't know if it's a scarab now that I'm looking at it.
I think
But it's a beautiful ring. Size 8. No wear on the vermeil. Any
Okay,
interest in it?
Linda, check your Facebook Messenger. The Jewelry Nurse, I sent it to you, the link from Jewelry Nurse, to bring you into the YouTube chat if you want to come over here.
Off it goes. These are beautiful garnet stones. They don't look as red as they are in this. It looks orange in this camera, but these are all garnet. This is a size a hair over a 7. So let's call it a 7, and let's start it at $48. That's a deal. Beautiful garnet ring. Isn't it, Joyce? I like that they only go down so far, so you're not smacking into if you have another ring on. Love the baguettes. All right, we'll move on from that. I'm going to bring Kitty out again for anybody that hasn't seen him. He is topaz, amethyst, and topaz. I love his little belly. It's cushion cut. I forget his size already. He is a size 8 3/4. And I started him at 70, but I'll go 65 on him. 65 if somebody wants to nab him. I think he's adorable.
He is cute.
Very well made. Off he goes. This is so pretty. Lapis. Now these streaks that are going across there, I don't know why they're there. Yeah, I guess they're in the back. I guess it was inlaid like that. Beautiful piece. A lot of sterling there. We'll start that at 30. Monday I'll have chains. Tuesday latest. Beautiful piece. I mean, you can't feel them. You can just see them. And that's only underneath this magnifier. You can't see them with the naked eye. Could. Let's see what else I have stashed over here. I did bring out some JJ, y'all. I can't believe I'm going to do this. These are from the 70s. We'll move on from this. This is from the 1970s. This is Judith and Jack. There is their... Come on. There's their mark right there. JJ in the triangles. This is from their Vermeil collection. I'm going to start him at 40. He's got little marcasites in his eyes. This is... And the Vermeil is much harder to come by in the Judith and Jack. Judith Jack. Much harder to come by. Can't believe I'm putting this out there. But I want a pop. I want a pop. I'm going to start this at 60. This is also Judith Jack. Very rare piece. I have not been able to find any other. They may be out there, but it is from the 70s.
Me too. I'm from the 70s.
I was wild in the 70s. As I grew up. This is gorgeous, I think. No wear on it at all. No ding. Beautiful brooch. But you could use it as a pendant. All right, I won't mind keeping that for a while. I did bring out a set, though. I want y'all to know that just the brooch is listed for $100. This is the brooch. This is smudged a little, but if you look with the loop, you can see that the two triangles are right in there, and it says sterling. Standard for a long time, Joe. I mean it. Then
Linda Cindy said she sent a message to you in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, should be in Messenger. I'll send it again, Linda.
There's your JJ right there. Edith Jack. Cindy, look at this set.
Beautiful.
Hold on 1 second. I'm in another window. Oh, yeah, that set is beautiful.
I'm going to start this set at 110. I promise you,
Wow.
it's
Yeah,
worth so much.
that's amazing because I just bought her a set that is not even close to that. And I spent a lot more money, guys. So that is a super good deal.
I can guarantee you can get double for that.
Spectacular deal.
At least double.
Oh, yes. Can't believe you're selling
I'm
that. You
desperate. I'm
are.
getting a puppy.
Yes. The only thing she wants more than JJ, guys, I guess, is a puppy, right?
I'm easing my way into my JJ. Easing.
I have
This
never
time I
seen
will
her
never let
anything
go.
like
Never.
that. That's outstanding that she's selling that.
It hasn't sold yet.
Well, I mean, that you actually put it out there is blowing my mind.
Told you I'm serious. All right. Off we go. Now you won't catch me at this weak point. That too many more times than that. Okay, let's see. Did I do anything else out of JJ?
Hmm. What they did with the...
No. Okay. Alrighty, let's go with oh, this is so cute, everybody. You know, I just sold a necklace in my shop of just all shoes. They were sterling, and it was a necklace from I forget the name of it, but anyways, it was very expensive, and it had a lot of shoes like this. This says 9 West. 9 West wasn't on it, but I'm gonna start this at 22. This is really a heavy shoe. It's just adorable. I love it. I'll put this vintage brooch out there at the same thing. These are all pearl, and that would make a beautiful. It's a Lily of the Valley. This is a cute little brooch. I suppose it could be like a mother's or grandmother's, but it's just pretty anyways. With the brooch pendant. Put that out there for that. Any interest on these? Yes, Charlotte, those are real pearls, even the little ones. Very nice price on this. This is a vintage brooch. Little gorgeous thing.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 22.
Little Lily of the Valleys.
Anybody can come in at 24 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Twice.
Adorbs.
Fair warning. And sold to Charlotte at 22.
Thank you, honey. You get a bag. I have some new bags in this, so slippery they're going everywhere. That's great.
I presume you want the pearl one, but let us know.
I betcha. Lily of the Valley. My mother's wedding flower. If you say something else, you're gonna spook me. I gave you that one. All right, this these are beautiful. This is a real pearl. This ring is a size 7 proper. Gorgeous ring. And this, remember that brand, Cement, how did you say that? Simenda, Simenda?
Mm-hmm.
This, let me look. Let me think of where I saw it marked. Can't see it now. But this is so like that I'm willing to bet it's the same Israeli company. 7 proper, beautiful piece of artwork here. And I will start this at 45. Beautiful big pearl.
Yeah, I bet that is.
I know it looks
Certainly
so,
looks like it.
and you know that sold. I finally sold that in my shop. Beautiful. I was really happy to see it sell.
That's awesome.
Hmm. Any interest? Off it goes. These also remind me of that, but they are not marked that. I just love these. These are also real pearls. I'll do these for 28. Beautiful. I just love these with this ring.
Hmm.
And if you bought the set, I would do it for 60. Size 7. All the earrings down from Miss Susan.
Okay.
Susan,
Going
these are
once.
beautiful when you see these in person. Gorgeous earrings.
Okay, sold to Susan. Congrats.
Very, very, very pretty. Thank you, honey. Nice price on that too, Susan. All right, let's find something else. Find something. All right, I'll do a deal on these. These are Honora. I do a big blank. Honora, there's a H in there, and sterling, they are rose gold color. And the pearls, the actual pearls, have a rose goldy look to them. I know it's not shown in this camera, but these are actually beautiful. I will start them at 48. And that is a deal in itself right there. These are so gorgeous. No wear on that rose gold vermeil. Just a beautiful pair of earrings. Where's my quarter, Cindy?
I took it.
You did, because it's not here. I gotta go find another. No, there it is. Nice size pearls. Big old babies. Oh my good marker. Off they go. They are just gorgeous. There's your fancy H up in there. 925 China. Laura. This is a beautiful bracelet. These little, well, let me give you the measurement first. It is a 7, a little over 7 1/4, a tiny bit over 7 1/4. And that's your lock right there. All these little stones in here are gemstones. Whether it's an opal, you've got garnet. I forget what they're all are, but they all test as little gemstones. Little but cute. And it's a slider. It is on a chain. And I've got to start this. I'll start at 48. I've got to start at least at 48.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. How are you? Very beautiful, this little bracelet. All these are little sliders and little bead balls and little gemstones.
That's cute. Oh, vintage.
Love
Or
it.
vintage looking, anyways.
Yeah. And that is an excellent price on that. That is over 25 grams.
When Steve comes home, you can get him to give you some more dinner.
Yeah, Charlotte. It's all sterling unless I say so, hon. All sterling and gemstones. They're tiny, but they add. They really do add. And some of them are little teeny opals, little bitty opals.
Okay,
Very,
Charlotte, at 48.
very hefty. Like I said, it's over 25 grams of gorgeousness.
Once.
Of gorgeousness.
Okay. Sold to Charlotte at 48. And
Hey, Charlotte.
she would also like the Beaded pearl bracelet with the peridot.
Oh, what did I start that at? Charlotte, what did I start it at, my dear? I do still have it. I just forget what I started it at today. I'm pulling deals today. I'll go back and watch.
She says 60.
There it is. Gloriously beautiful. Don't be scared that you're going to lose it with that hook, because once it's on your arm and it's hooked, your arm holds it taut if you put it in the right hole. You can even put it down here into this smaller one if you don't mind that hanging down. Thank you so much, Charlotte. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yep. Susan checked and it was 60. She said.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Cindy, that was 3, dear.
All righty. I have got some amber. Let's see. Got
Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you,
different.
Susan.
I'm going to bring out the shortest or the least chunky one first, and it is 34 inches. It is got these. Oh, you didn't switch us over. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to switch me. I got it.
Oh,
All right. So it has these copper beads at the top. Let me see if they're trying to decide if these are plastic or metal. I think they might be acrylic on these copper color beads, but this is amber. It does glow. And I wasn't sure until I looked at it with the light and the thing, and I could see that it has some places where it's not completely polished out. so you can see the roughness in the amber. So this one doesn't have nearly as much amber on it as the other two that I have, but it is a pretty good strand of amber. And I am going to start this. This one measures 34 inches altogether. And I will start this at, let's start this one at 30.
I'll think about you next one I get, Susan. I love you guys.
Does, this one does glow.
It's gorgeous.
They got that kind of yellowish, orangish glow on one of the lights, and then on the other, my flashlight does. My flashlight has two different spectrums for black light type thing, and one of them it glows the almost whitish color. On the other one, it does the yellow and orangish kind of glow. Bring it up a little closer.
That's so pretty. But some people that don't know what it is would think it was just plastic.
Yep, yeah, they had it in with the costume. I always look there, and because they're always mixing amber in with the costume jewelry.
Well, we just don't have.
All right, let's move on. Okay, this one is a little beefier, and it measures. They does my ruler. Where'd it go? Where did it go? No, I think this one is more towards 32, but it's got a lot more amber on it. Oh my God, I dropped I'm going to have her take that measuring stick right here, so I don't keep losing it tomorrow. Oh, here it is. Duh, right there in front of my face, of course. Okay, this one measures. This one measures about 28 inches. No, yeah, 28 inches. And as you can see, it's got much bigger amber on it. There's some spots you can see that didn't get, you can see the raw amber that didn't get completely polished out. So, but it definitely has bigger chunks of amber for sure. And I will start this one at 50. Nice big chunks for sure. And to get the whole thing in there for you, there we go. Are you still with us, Marcina? Hey, Roberta, I didn't even think about it, and I don't know if she's filling up to or not, but forward that email to Marcina in case she wants to come in.
They are, the rose beads are a costume of some kind, Charlotte.
Yeah, these are costume. but the amber is all the real thing. So, I mean, it's nice if you want to reuse the amber even.
Cindy, I'll
The,
do it in just a minute. I'm going to go
the
out
whole
just for a minute.
necklace is
I'll be
28
right
inches.
back.
I have one more that is all amber, that it doesn't have any of these what feel like acrylic to me. They don't have her weight of well, amber is really lightweight, but these don't feel like metal beads to me. All righty. Wait till you see the last one. It's a big chunky piece, and this one is all amber. It's graduated. Let me get a measurement on it for you. Okay, this one is about 25 inches, 26 inches on this one. You can see again on this one, you can see the rough amber where it isn't completely polished out there. And it does glow again also, but this one doesn't have any of those copper beads on it. It has a lot more amber, and it's a lot bigger pieces than the other two. Really, really nice bunch of amber. And I like that they didn't over polish. I like that they left a lot of the natural marks in it. And I will start this one at 70. That's what the front looks like, and then it graduates to all the way to the back. That's kind of the center of the necklace right here where this large bead is, and then it graduates smaller to the back. Lots of amber there though. Trying to give you so you can see the whole thing here, but kind of hard to do.
Are the little beads amber too?
I'm not sure about those. Hold on, let me look. I didn't pay any attention to the little tiny beads, but somehow I'm thinking they may not be. I
Probably
think those are actually glass, but I didn't really pay attention when I flashed those. Those might be glass though.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they could be amber. Let me go flash it again. Now that I'm looking at it closely. Maybe with my flashlight.
Hi, Patty Rose.
Hey. It's too bright in here. Let me go take a peek out in the darker area.
I think she said 24 inches. I'm not sure though, Patty Rose. So
No, they're not glowing. I think they're glass.
was it 24 inches?
Yeah, 20, closer to 26.
Okay.
There's a lot of amber on this one, though. It's a very chunky piece. How are you, Patty Rose? Any interest? If not, I am going to move along on this one. Oh, I know what I want to put out there. I have a very beautiful Monet set. Okay, here is the earrings. Do you see earrings? Oh, well, you can see those. I'm trying to find something I can clip it on where it's not sitting up too high. There we go. So beautiful Monet post earrings. And I have a matching bracelet. Beautiful matching. These are glass on these stones. And
Okay,
this
well then,
is
Patty.
a cushion here. I'm going to start the set at 30.
Gorge, gorge.
Yeah, it's one of the prettiest Monet sets I've come across recently. It's gorgeous. Trying to get it all in the picture. How to get it all in the picture. I have to back it up a little bit. There we go. That's about the closest I'm going to get. Beautiful set. There are no missing stones anywhere.
It's gold tone. It's gold
Yes,
tone,
it's
right?
Old Tone Monet. Yes, ma'am. This is a stretch bracelet, and these are post earrings.
Okay, Patty's in at 30.
Thank you, Miss Patty.
Okay, we're going once.
That bracelet is gorgeous. Beautiful. If you're a collector, it's a beautiful set to add to a collection for sure.
Sold to Patty.
Thank you, Miss Patty. I do not have any rubber band. I'm going to have to tape it closed. Bummer. Let's see. I'm assuming we
That's what
have
I was
petty
thinking.
info. Yes, we do
Yeah.
have petty info.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I have. Actually, I've been wearing it. This is Mexico. This bracelet. It's a very hardy Mexico piece. The braided. These two end caps, I'm sure, are brass. It is marked Mexico. It is a size 7. Right there is your mark. And this is a hardy piece, and I wish I had a scale. This is well over an ounce, I'm sure. And it does have some spring flex to it, so if you need to adjust it, it's not open real wide here, so if you need to adjust it a little bit bigger, you definitely could. It is a gorgeous, and like I said, kind of heavy, but it is gorgeous. What did I do with that pillow I just had? I am going to start this at, going to start it at 75. Kind of a David Yurman style bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
But this is solid. I mean, it's heavy. Totally heavy. Definitely not a lightweight. It's a beast. Total beast. Trying to find what I just had that pillow where I set it.
There's one in the little light box.
Oh, duh. Was looking everywhere except for there.
Good thing you're here, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I'm going to
Right.
set it kind of sideways like that so you can see more of the band there, but totally worth that money. It is very, very substantial. Thick. Very thick. And the malachite in there is still very nicely polished, which tells me it has not been worn a lot, or this malachite would be very dull, because malachite's a very soft stone, so it doesn't take much to, um, you have to polish it once in a while. It doesn't take much to dull it when you wear it.
That would look cute with that malachite necklace you had.
Oh, yeah, it would, huh? Totally. Keep losing things here. Okie dokie. Let's move along. We have a Carolyn Pollock. This is outstanding, Carolyn Pollock. It's got, okay, it's measuring 6 3/4 on the comb, but could very, very easily be opened up. It doesn't have a wide opening here, so you could definitely open it up more if you want. This just does have the Relios and the CP for Pollock CP there. It has a like Swiss blue, almost a London blue on this topaz there, and then some amethyst and some garnet. It repeats. That really is beautiful on the topaz. It's a beautiful color. And then it repeats over here on the stones. This one in the middle, the closest I could come to finding on this, believe it or not, trying to research this stone, is I found a stone called Labrador or Jade. What was it, Elizabeth? Jade Cat's Eye.
Outside jade.
Yeah, Cat's Eye Jade. And it does test in the jade range, and it has a lot of chatoyancy in it. And it's got like a red spot. I don't know if you can see the chatoyancy, but it looked exactly like the examples I found of the Cat's Eye Jade, which is a new stone for me. I've never seen it before. So it's just, I wish you could see it better, but it's such a beautiful stone in there. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 110. And that is a fantastic deal. Gorge. Yes, Betty Gorge. My pillow from falling over there.
Hey, Arnar. Nice to see you.
Just a beautiful, beautiful bracelet, though. Very substantial piece. I wished you could see the chatoyancy, but the camera's not showing that. You can see the almost one little spot of red there. It's almost like a forest green chatoyancy in there. Beautiful, though. This is very, very hardy piece. Beautiful Pollock piece. I think it's an older Pollock, too. But the combination of stones in this is very different from most of the stuff I've found, that most of the Pollock pieces I've found. Stunning, though. You can see it's a really substantial piece.
I just thought of something. Sorry.
Definitely be a great Christmas present for somebody. For sure.
Heard the puppy getting the kitty.
All righty. Believe this to be, and I can never remember how to open this. Remember, I always have trouble opening this piece. We figured it out once, but now I can't figure out. It opens here somewhere, and I could never figure out, almost trombone style, but I can never figure out how to get it opened. Comes out right there, and I'll figure it out, guys, before I send it. I will give you instructions, unless you know, because it's very hard to figure out how to open. And it's got, there's part of the stamp. It's also stamped right here. It looks like Oros, and the best I could find on it is Mary Oros. It's stamped Oros, Oros, and then of course the 925 and few other like numbers and stuff, but it's stamped on almost every section of the necklace. It's got this part here. This is the back, and then it sort of drapes when you're wearing it. It's shorter. It's like 16 inches, and it drapes when you wear it. These strands drape like this, so they're graduated. It is short, but it's beautiful. And this one you can put down, or I would probably lay it to the side like this. This is how I always wore it, so that you can see these garnets in there. This is a really old piece. There's the inside, there's the outside. I will start this at 100.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's an old piece for sure.
Put them, close the piece to get, how can I explain it from here?
You remember every time I wear this, I have to figure out how to get it open. I always forget.
Put them, close it like a book. Does that give you an option to, no.
It does push in. I know you have to close it, but I did feel something give. I'll figure it out though. I know it pops out of there somehow. I just can't remember how. I'll figure it out. You remember one time the whole chat, we were all messing with it, and we finally
figured out how to open
it.
You said that a long time.
I have. I wasn't actually selling it then. I was just trying to figure out how to open it so I could wear it, and y'all helped me figure out how to open it, and I just don't remember how because I haven't worn it in a while. Oops. It's a gorgeous piece, though. Really, really gorgeous.
Do you know how much it weighs?
Let me see if there's a scale around here. I'd say it is at least an ounce or more, but I don't have a scale. It's probably more than an ounce. I don't see a scale anywhere, though. Let me see if my sister's still awake, and I will get Jackie. If you're still awake, type in the chat where I can find a scale. She's watching from the living room. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Hi, Olga.
It's a fairly heavy piece.
Olga.
Definitely worth the bid, though. I'm sure it's probably worth more than that. Some of those Oros pieces were like $600-700. But I'm not pricing it there because I'm not 100% certain that it's Oros, Mary Oros. Thank you, sis. I guess she was watching. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, let me turn it on and oh, there you go. And I will let you know in just a second. Okay, there's grams. Thank you. All right, it weighs 41 grams, so it's an ounce and a third, a little over an ounce and a third. So yeah, very, very substantial. Good weight on that. Ah, where's the back again? That does lay flat. I just have it twisted like that because it stays on the back better. So nice, heavy piece, 41, which is an ounce and a little over an ounce and a third.
Okay, Charlotte's in. We'll start calling it. Next bid would be 110 or higher. Going once.
Didn't I buy 2 pieces yesterday? That was Swarovski at that one store. Another red set was, but I thought there was something else that was.
There was
too.
2 red sets.
Yeah. One was Monet, but there were 2 Swarovskis. I'm trying to remember what else I bought that was Swarovski. Thank you, Miss Charlotte.
Congrats.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe I gave that away. Well, not gave it away, but I can't believe I sold it. I'll mourn that one for a little while.
You got all the stuff in the bowl?
That's an heirloom kind of piece. It looks pretty old already, too.
There over there, the stuff you got.
That's the... No, that's not the stuff I got. That's the stuff I brought with me.
I was thinking if I looked at it, maybe I'd recognize it.
I'll look tomorrow and see. Mine might have been thinking about the Brighton piece, but I know I got 2 pieces of Swarovski. I just can't remember what the second piece was. All right. I won't worry about it tonight. Okay, I have... Thank you, Miss Charlotte. I have this beautiful blue. I always want to call it carnival glass, and I know it's not. It is. Got some beautiful blue crystals. It has a 925 clasp, and let me make sure I'm not lying on that. Yep, it does have a 925 findings. It's got these. Pretty sure these are sterling also here. These little beads in between, and it's got these beautiful blue, kind of a royal blue crystals. And the, God, what do you call this, Elizabeth, that I can never remember?
Lamp work or millefiori.
Lamp work, that's the one. Let me get a measurement, and then I will put it on there and stop moving it. And I am going to start this at 20.
You started at 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really good deal. It is 16 inches.
This was laying over here. Slow ring.
Oh, yeah, I was going to test it. Test the stone. All right. 16 inches. It is rather short, but, you know, and it does have a sterling
Hey, Marcy.
on it, but it is a beautiful, beautiful beads, beautiful lampwork beads, or millefiori, I guess you could call them millefiori too.
Yeah, it says jadeite, and this also says amethyst. So jadeite.
Probably should be going into amethyst.
Amethyst.
Yeah, it's got these beautiful red and white roses on them, and these beautiful crystals. Look at the color on these crystals; they're so pretty. And they almost look like hand cut, don't they?
Could be.
Yeah, they look. They don't look completely regular on the facets, so that's why I'm wondering if they're hand cut. I'll have to look at those closer with the loop. All righty.
I stuck that other loop out there. Did you find it?
Yes, I did. It's over here somewhere, right here. Okay, I have the cutest ring. This is a Mexico. And it is a size 6. Very substantial ring. Let me show you how well this ring is made. It's a bypass, so you could adjust it a little bit, but it's sitting at 6. You can see how well done this is. It is a slobber knocker of a ring. It's a beast. Very heavy duty ring.
You got like Christmas bulbs?
And I will start this at, I'll start it at 32, and that is a really good deal. That is a serious ring. You could take it up probably to a 7.5 easily. You know what I did drop earlier, and I cannot find it now. I had 2 of these, and I dropped one in here somewhere.
I know I found another earring in the trash over here.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey,
Sorry you're feeling bad, my dear.
I think I've got something wrong with my ear because I'm dizzy and I keep falling over.
My
Uh-oh.
mom was having ear
Say
problems.
that. You remember that happened to Phyllis?
Yeah, but I have trouble with my ears all the time. I got to go to therapy and get them fixed. I keep banging my head and knocking my marbles loose.
All right. If there's if there's no interest in that, we are going to move on. That is a serious piece of silver there. This is. Yeah, this weighs 11 grams for this ring. That's a lot of silver. All right. I have a beautiful lapis ring. It is a size 6 on this one. The color
Lynn is in 32.
beautiful.
Lynn is
Excuse
in a
me?
30.
Oh, all right. On that, let's go back to that. Sorry, the chat's probably moving slow. I apologize.
Okay, we're going once. And
Yeah.
Marcy's asking if we showed the puppy yet.
The puppy, no. Everybody's sick over, so I'll have her bring it over tomorrow. I didn't want to have her bring it over today because everybody is sick here right now.
Just don't show them.
Okay, so the
And I'm
Lynn.
not there to carry her over. I can't wait to spoil her. I can't wait.
Thank you, Lynn. Roberta, that's 3. I'm going to flip over to you. Thank you, ladies and gents.
All right, I'm still digging to
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
my goodies.
Right
This
for
is
you.
a beautiful, let me make
Oh,
sure,
yeah, shining straight down on it.
beautiful piece of amber here in a vintage. It's tested. I couldn't find I didn't look up in that, but I couldn't find a mark on it, but it is tested. And then I have this boutonniere vintage. This is older. And we're going to do choice of starting at 50. Choice of 50.
Does the boutonniere, does it open at the bottom too?
No, you just put the
Oh,
water
okay.
in there and you're in it.
I thought I saw a latch. I was like,
No,
that's fancy.
just a little decorative. I suppose it would make sense for it to, Elizabeth, to let the water out, but it's just a
Yeah.
vintage boutonniere.
No.
You know, anybody could wear it, but I think it would look sharp on a groom or a best man or somebody going to the prom.
Mhm.
A little bit of vintage in there.
That's sweet, Sharon.
Sharon, thank you so much. I just know Buddy's going to be happy for me. Just the age I wanted, just the size I wanted. God is good.
But are we going to be able to hear her drink water? Is the question.
I don't know if anybody will ever be as loud as Buddy. Gosh, I miss that kid. I do. Oh, I miss him. But my heart is right now. It wasn't right last year when I had the opportunity, but it's right this year. All right, we're going to move on from these. No dawdling. Miss Mary. What is that little design? All right. All right. I pulled out something very dear to me. This locket is from the 20s and 30s. And somebody told me that the flat lockets were more for men that were in the war. I know it could be just, blowing steam at me, but it made sense to me because, it would have to be under their uniform. This is from W&H Company. I don't want to mark it, but I can't open it without this little. There we go. So the W&H Company is in here. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you because it is little, but it is. Where is my? There we go. I'll see if I can get it to show you. Inside this heart, it says W&H Company. It's Art Deco. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's no marks on it at all. I added this. I think this is an 18-inch. It's the only chain. I stole it from something else because I didn't want to sell this. 18-inch chain, box chain. I think it needs a total different type of chain, but it still has its plastic picture covers. And I'm going to start this at 70. I know that seems really a lot, but it's going in the shop for over 100. And it can be engraved right there with an initial.
It's lovely.
This is rose gold, it appears to be, or a brassy color. I was hoping this would go with it, but it doesn't fit through the bail. I thought that would be cool to have that omega choker on it, but we'll have to go with this. This is lovely, lovely. 20s and 30s.
Adriana's in. Hi, Adriana.
You will not be sad about this. This is so very beautiful. I hate getting rid of it, but I'm getting a puppy. I'm getting a puppy.
Okay, should we start a counter of how many times she says she's getting a puppy?
Getting a puppy.
Hey, Adriana.
Hi, Adriana. Thank you so much. Getting a puppy.
Anybody can come in at 75 or higher if they want.
That's a really beautiful, classic looking piece.
So beautiful. I will miss this. I mean, I will miss this piece. I really will.
Okay, so it's Adriana at 70. Congratulations.
Is that a locket? That's got to be a locket, right?
Oh, yeah. I want to show you the inside. It's from the 20s and 30s. I just don't want to hurt it now that it's not mine anymore. Well, I didn't want to hurt it before. Looks in. It is in excellent shape. I didn't go in and clean this real good, but I'll let you do it now, Adriana.
Like she knew I was looking down.
Were you looking down? I was showing.
Yes, I was. That's why I'm laughing. I was looking down at my foot. So
very beautiful. And
that is gorgeous.
All right, let me write this
Love
out.
That looks it reminds me of some lockets in the 50s. So it's probably 40s, 50s, maybe.
No,
it looks
20s,
older.
20s, 30s. I'm telling you.
20s, 30s. Okay, that makes sense because it does look older.
So beautiful. I will miss that, but I'm getting a puppy. Okay. All right, this is a cute little bracelet, and I'm going to start at 20. It's all marked. Every one of these are marked 925, even the little piece here. But it's adorable. It's all little.
Yeah. Yeah, that will be
cat's eye.
Almost
And the length of it with the, of course, you could
Should
make
give
it
it
longer
to-
by adding
yeah,
some
should give it to you. Probably put them on the back.
7
What does she have? Two boys and a
two
girl?
girls. She's gonna have a boy.
hair over
Two girls and a boy. I
7.
might have some of the little heads for a
I
charm
didn't hear
bracelet
you
too.
wrong.
I'll look and see, like just the head, that the old-fashioned style that you engraved.
You could
Oh,
make it larger by adding some jump rings. Let me know if you want me to send you some, Susan.
sorry,
Susan,
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I
I was about to
was
say,
talking away
Cindy,
to my sister.
mute yourself. Mute yourself. Yeah.
Okay. Did
Hey,
you say how long it
Susan.
was?
This is a hair over 7. That's why I
Okay.
said I'll add some jump rings if you want.
Okay. Susan's in at 20.
It's so pretty. Lightweight. You could stack it with things. Like I love it. I like the small ones. I would wear it. I should have kept it, Susan.
I love those pastel
Yay.
cat's eyes, though. They're so pretty.
Thank you,
Congrats,
Susan.
Susan.
It's yours, honey. Cute little thing. I like it. Off it goes.
I'm sorry, Susan. I thought we were muted. I didn't realize Jackie and I weren't muted. We were talking about her
What do
granddaughter
you want me to say it
having
again?
children.
You didn't hear me say I'm getting a puppy? No, I'm kidding.
I did hear you.
All right, this is almost 8 inches, and this is
I'm
heavy.
happy to hear you say it. You can say it 1,000 times if you want. I'm just very happy that you're so excited about it.
Oh gosh, I can't stand it.
You got a little
This is
bounce.
27 grams. This is over 27 grams. So, and it's almost, what did I say? A little hair over an 8. Let me make sure
You
I
said
measure.
almost 8.
Okay, it's almost 8. And I'm going to start at 40. That's an awesome price, y'all. Beautiful piece of jewelry here. Really nice size. And you could stack this with other bangles and such. Beautiful piece.
Charlotte's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
So many bags in front of me. It's ridiculous.
Susan's in at 42.
That's a nice piece, gals. Really nice piece.
That's a fantastic price for it.
Yes,
Charlotte's
indeed.
in at 44.
Well, because, I'm getting a puppy. I'm
Susan's
sorry,
in at
guys. I'm
46.
on cloud 9. I am. I have to admit, haven't been this excited over a puppy in a long while.
I thought I was going to have to convince her that she needed this puppy, but boy, was I wrong.
Mm-hmm.
She jumped all over it.
Okay, high bids with Susan at 50. Next bid would be 55 or higher.
That's still an awesome price on this.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't say it.
But she's getting a puppy.
Okay, Charlotte's out. Thank you, Charlotte. Going once. Twice. I think we'd be on the floor, Adriana. Fair warning.
Oh,
And sold.
Susan, thank you so much, honey. And Charlotte, thank you for your bids, hon. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All
That
right.
went very quickly. Thank you, gals.
Okay, I have this beautiful braided herringbone piece, 18 inches. It is 5, oops, we didn't move it over, 5/8 inches wide. And it looks to be how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 10 strands. And it's 5/8 inches wide. It is Italy, vintage Italy. I am going to put a new lobster claw on it, this jump ring here. You can see that the jump ring's broken, so I'm going to put a new one on it. And I am going to start this piece at, I'm going to start it at $40. Very beautiful, heavy piece.
What's the length?
18 inches, and it is not vermeil, looking kind of gold on the screen, but it's not. It's pure silver. One of the wider ones like this that I've actually ever found.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a bracelet.
Yeah, it's a
I was too. Yeah.
long necklace. Or a wide necklace. Now this does lay flat when it's spread out on your neck like this. I think it's a great look though. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, we need to bring these popular again. We need to make these popular again because they really are pretty.
Well, I'm starting to see them more lately, so I think people are taking them out of the mothballs.
I was watching a series the other day. I forget what the show was, but this lady that was in charge, every day she would come in, the Hoarders. I was watching the Hoarders. And the lady, the psychiatrist or whatever she was, every day she had on a different kind of sterling. And it was so nice to see some of our, things we sell on her. I don't know how old the shows were, but she had earrings, necklace, bracelet, always in sterling. And it looked so refreshing to see people just liking sterling. I almost just kept watching the shows to see what she'd have on the next day.
Right, no kidding, right? These are a little bit beyond vintage. These are probably very close to antique on this piece here. They're very vintage.
Those are pretty.
The way they're made, yeah. They are signed in there. I think they just say they're very old vintage. I think they just have a 925 mark. I can tell by the construction that they are early in the 925 marking system for sure. They are about 3/4 of an inch hoops. And I will start these at, got that Bali style. I'll start these at 18. Very cool set though. They almost look handmade, like somebody made them. Which you'd have to see them in person to see why I think that, but they do look, like this almost looks hand wrapped here too. This part of the sterling. This part looks hand wrapped, sort of. Very cool though. Different. These I found here in one of the stores I went in here.
They were somebody's memos.
There it is. More than likely. They're pretty old for sure. Okie dokie, let's move along. Okay, this is the coolest ever. This is a really well made one too. Look at that. It's going to town.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's a dragonfly. All of its stones are there. It's got blue eyes. It's a brooch. It just, I mean, it's just shaking. It's just going for it. This is a really well made one too. A lot of times I find these, and these wires on the springs are all stretched out, and they don't shimmer very well like this. And I am going to start this at
Oh,
it
Specs,
is
sorry, Specs is in at 18 on the earrings.
okay. Gotcha. This is 1.5 inch length. I'm going to start this at. I'm going to start this at 15.
We have to go back, please.
Oh, okay. Go back then.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 20 on the earrings. Oh, neither of them were in on the earrings, I don't think.
Okay. I don't think
Okay.
I have anything else. Well, I'm going to start this at 15.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 15.
Okay, that's probably what they were waiting on then.
They wanted that trembler.
Isn't it so cute?
I love tremblers.
I've never found one this well made before.
Okay. We're doing $2 bid increments. Charlotte, you have the high bid at 15.
Yeah, look at it. Just it really trembles.
Charlotte, you already have the high bid at 15. Specs, did you want to come in at 17 or higher? Specs, did you want to come in at 17? Okay, so Specs would like to see the earrings. No, the starting bid was 18 for the earrings. Are you out on the dragonfly Specs?
Dragonfly started at 15, and where's it at now? 15?
15.
Oh, Charlotte. Okay. Here's the earrings.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling the dragonfly down.
Okay.
Once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold 15 to Charlotte.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte.
Adorbs.
I need to grab a box to put this one in so his wings don't get off.
And Specs is gonna pass on the earring.
Okay. I'm putting the trembler in a box just so that his wings do not get messed up. I gotta get some rubber bands tomorrow. I hate putting tape on these boxes, but gotta do what you
Well,
gotta do.
we all started using the rubber bands now
I
that
know, right?
we can reuse each other's
Okay,
boxes.
this was Charlotte that is on the Trembler, right?
Yep.
At 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I have a strand of garnet.
Marcy, what are you in on?
Good deal, Susan. I'm glad somebody appreciates that. I didn't know.
Okay. The blue glass bead necklace,
Okay.
Cindy.
Yep.
Marcy would like it for 20.
All right, you got it, Miss Marcy.
That wasn't confusing, Marcy.
I know. It wasn't confusing.
No, Elizabeth.
Unless I got it wrong.
Yeah, Elizabeth's pretty good at figuring out all of that. I just gotta remember which bag I put the blue necklace in. There it is, right there. All right. So while I'm marking this up, let me go ahead and put this out. I need to measure it real quick.
Susan, those bags weren't 50, they were 100. So, and I sent you the card. I'll send you the card also.
I'm thinking of this garnet probably more as a does have a beautiful dichroic glass pendant on it, but I'm thinking of it more as a crafter's piece. Unless you like it that way, I would wear it this way, but it's got 20 inches of garnet, and they have it on a stretchy thing right now, but it is a nice little pile of garnet there. And I would start this at it's kind of the dark reddish purplish color on the garnet, but more on the red side, I think, on this one. I think it's more red than purple. And I will start this at 18. Lots of garnet there, and it is tumbled and polished. Oh, sorry, my thing's getting out of the way there. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure this camera. I lost my thing, got jarred, and I can't find my mark again. Gonna have to tape it down better before I start tomorrow.
It's an exciting evening.
Yeah. Okay, so lots of garnet here, and a really beautiful piece of dichroic.
You know what I do with my box like that, Cindy? I have a little lamp that's round, of course, and I put it right, I open up that hole on the top of that box, and I let the light shine right down in the middle of that box.
I can't do that because the light that is above it, me and Elizabeth were playing with it before you came in. The light that's right above there is too bright, so it starts a wave. Jackie went and bought a light for the ceiling so we could have light coming in from above, but she's going to have to hang it higher tomorrow because it was causing that wave pattern.
Yep.
So we're going to have to raise it up.
Of course, I never used it. I just use it for pictures for my Etsy store. I never tried it with being on live. It might make it wave. I didn't try it that way.
Yeah, right now, though, I'm just doing it like this, but we'll fix it before tomorrow. A lot of garnet here. A lot of nice, nicely polished garnet beads. I do actually like this dichroic glass piece too. It's a pretty one. Got some coppers and black and silver in it.
Excuse me.
All right, let's move along. Okay, Monet. Let me see how long this Monet is. You know, there's a time this would have all the Monet I bought would have gone to you, Ro.
No, I got to break into my Monet and start selling it.
Okay, I'm trying to get a measurement on this one, and
That's
it's
some beautiful Monet in
a
there.
little difficult to measure. Okay, this appears to be over 18, but I couldn't get an exact, but it is over 18. It is marked Monet right there.
Me too, when I put my mind to it, Rose.
It's got a copyright and a Monet. It does have a hook style on it. And it is in very good condition. And I will start this one at 20. Super good condition.
Beautiful.
Nice, hefty Monet. Nice Monet statement piece.
One day I'm going to be organized. But right now I'm getting a puppy.
Any interest on the beautiful Monet at 20? In such good shape. There's no scratches, or it's just in really good condition. I probably will go ahead and wash this one, even though I usually don't. It looks like it might have a little bit of maybe some hairspray, so I'm going to have to wash it.
Mm-hmm. That's a perfect example why I tell you not to do your hair.
Yeah, not to. Luckily, Monet holds up to that better than some other brands do, but it definitely does look like somebody sprayed something while wearing it. Okay. Next, I have these very gorgeous. Let me see how these are marked. I think these are. I don't remember if these are. I don't see a stamp on that one. Let me check the other one. Yeah, these may be Artisan made. I don't see a stamp on it. And they made these light. They're not real heavy, so that they are more wearable because they are larger. They measure 1.25 inches in width. And from the post down, they are 1.5, actually a little less than 1.5 from the post down. So, but they are lightweight. I'll show you from the back first. That's what the back looks like. They're larger, but they're not heavy. I love the cupping sort of look on these. And I'll start these at 20. I don't see I did test them, of course, but I don't see a stamp of any kind. So they might be Artisan made.
Nope, Susan, not yet.
What you looking for, Susan?
The giveaway.
Oh, yeah, we need to do that. I will set it up while you're doing your next turn, Ro.
Well,
Anybody want to come in at 20 on this? I lost an earring. Oh, there it is. All right. I love these. These are just the shape of them. I just really like. I had a small pair really similar to this, rounded like this, but they were smaller.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
I just love the shape of them for some reason. And such a cool shape. All righty, let's move along. This is a little tulip stick pin. Now this part is not sterling, but everything else is. The brooch and the pin are sterling. What did I do with my sponge here? Hold on, I'll clean this real quick so you can see what it looks like clean. Keep losing these sponges in here everywhere. I love tulips for some reason. I like tulip jewelry.
My grandmother brought me a bouquet.
It's always so cool looking, the tulip jewelry. I don't know why I like it, but I do. Okay.
They had a bunch of tulips in it. Beautiful bouquet.
I like tulip flowers, but I do like tulip jewelry. It always appeals to me. I have a few pieces of tulip jewelry in my own collection. Don't know if this has got a particular stamp on it or not. It does look like a little bit older piece. It's marked sterling. Yeah, it is stamped. Don't know if you can see that mark. It's right under the pen part, right in here. May not be able to. Sort of like two triangles touching each other, or an X that is closed off on both ends and lines through it. It's the best way I can describe it, but it is stamped and it does say sterling. I do think it's definitely a vintage stick pin. And let me see if I can. Oh, no, I don't want to put a hole in that. Let's do this. Very cute. And I will start it at $14.
Nice. Charlotte's got a question for you in the chat there.
Yes, ma'am. I do have it, yes. I don't know if I have it with me here in Florida, but I do have it. And as soon as I get back home, I will invoice you for it, and I'll look through the jewelry I bought. And if I have it, I'll invoice you now. But if not, I'll invoice you for it when I get home. But yes, I do still have it. And I do still have the chain. I didn't sell the chain or anything either. I'll make myself a note to look for that.
Okay, we're going twice. Mary has had it at 14.
It's possible I brought it with me, but I'm not certain. I can't remember everything I bought with me.
Okay, sold to Mary P. Congratulations.
I wouldn't know what to bring if I was going out of town.
Alrighty, I made a note there, and like I said, I'll look for it. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. I forget what I was going to put out there. Oh, all right. I have these opals. I'm going to do a choice of. Oops, let me get over here. Excuse me, please.
Oh, thank you. I was just going to switch you over, and I reached over and I dropped something, of course.
I don't know if I can get them to sparkle the way they. Anyways, it's definitely opal. Come on. The back. I'm trying to get it to give you some flash there, but it's there. It's just
I will be shipping
big.
auction purchases from here too, guys.
I'm holding it right here, and I see reds and greens and blues. It's just not showing in my light.
We can see it.
Unless you ask me to hold it, everything will get shipped out.
Then the ring is an 8. Well, here's your 8.5. It's not quite 8 3/4. That
I
also,
think I held your stuff though, Susan, because you only had like one, or you didn't have very much, so I held it till I get back. Hope you're okay with it.
I'm going to do these 28 for choice. They do sparkle, or they're just being finicky right now.
Okay, give me a second, and I will get the giveaway set up. I need to go potty, so take your
The
time.
chain is 18 inches. 18 inches on the chain with the extender. I'm looking to the side. I see reds and greens and blues. Very pretty. Opal, opal. Any interest in the opal?
Okie dokie. Gonna mute.
I just put the bag down I had these in, and I can't find it. Sheesh. Off they go. Well, let me put that over there so I can remember I have these. I have one of these Mayan calendar, I guess it is. This is nice and heavy. Nice piece of Mexico. Jewelry. I'll do buy it now for 30 on that. Really thick, gals and guys. Nice chunky.
Hey, Wendy. Wendy is. Wait.
Oh gosh, what did I do? Oh, scared me.
Wendy, are you in at 28 on the opal necklace?
Wendy, is that you?
Okay, so if you want to enter, oops, hold on, I gotta screenshot it.
You're interested in this, Wendy? I'll write it up for you.
It looks like they changed some of the rules, Ro, on how to use the. Oops, wait a minute. What is going on here? Why is it not bringing that up where I can see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wasn't bringing up the StreamYard file when I first did that. Okay, so
Okay,
there
Charlotte's
you
in at
go.
30.
You know it couldn't
Did
be
I mention
anything
I'm getting
else,
a
right,
puppy?
tonight? Bounce on puppy. If you want to enter our giveaway, type in puppy. But they changed the rules a little bit, ladies. Looks like if you want to just take everybody who comments, so any comments in the whole chat since we started, you don't type anything in the box. That would get confusing though, because there'll be a whole lot of people that were here earlier but not here now. So I'm not really sure I want to do that. And it also now lets you check the box if you want to exclude people who won once already. So now you have to check that box because it doesn't automatically exclude people if they won already on that round.
Okay.
All right, so Wendy wants this.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
Charlotte wants the other one.
Okay, so you can count that down.
It was a buy it now.
Oh, I'm getting confused because I'm getting a puppy. Thank you, ladies, both of you.
Don't you just love that though, Ro? You finally figure it out, and guess what? They change everything.
Well, no, I knew there was other people that did it that way. Um,
But they just changed those rules since the last time I hopped in StreamYard, set up the giveaway. That's all completely new since whenever we last did a giveaway.
all right, I have this set. Got the earrings from
Before you could,
Cindy.
you didn't give you any choice whether or not you wanted to exclude winners, that people that have already won, but now it gives
Mhm.
you a choice. You can let them win again, or you can click that box and exclude them from winning a second time.
This is where this goes on these comb. You know I have that bad area of my hand. I can't get this over my hand without it being painful. So if you've got any problems with your hands or your knuckles, you should have a bigger one. This would fit my wrist, but it can't go over my sore hand. So I'm going to start this set at 55. 55. Double nickel. Excuse me. It's kind of cool, the earrings. Nice marriage.
Mm-hmm.
45 people in chat. Thank you, everybody. And again, I lost my bag. Okay, we'll move on from those. You'll see those again. Oh, you know, I picked a bag too small. Dag nabbit. Okay, so let's stay with bracelets. This is a very nice silpada piece. Now, I will tell you that I restrung this. It was broken. I restrung it exactly the way it was. But I may have made it a quarter of an inch longer because Elizabeth didn't tell me how to do this.
It's my fault.
I'm teasing you, Elizabeth. But it is a toggle, and it is silpada. It is 7 3/4. So 7 3/4 silpada, beautiful sterling bead ball, and I will do the. I'll start this at 50 because I had to rework it. But it was better than taking the beads and scrapping the whole thing. So
Looks like you did a nice job.
I think it came out very nicely. There's your silpada tag. I did it exactly the way it was, except this is where I think I messed up adding too much. When I started it out, I made the loop too big.
Yeah.
Probably by, I don't know, maybe a quarter of an inch, maybe.
Just perfect for somebody, though.
It's perfect for somebody. I've been wearing it all night. Comes down a little bit too, but because of my bad thumb knuckle, it doesn't go down too far. So if it doesn't sell, I'll go ahead and do a choice of. This is a beautiful Mexico piece, nice braided piece. And this is very workable if you wanted to. This is my 6.5, and that could easily fit a 7 just the way it is. But it is flexible enough that you could do it down here without hurting it at all, smaller or larger. But I would definitely work down here, gals and guys, and not up here. So there are your choices, a silpada or a braided. Any interest?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go inside.
Oh,
Had to go calm
okay.
the big dogs were over here too.
Hi, Colleen.
Hey, Colleen.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 50.
Oh, Charlotte, hold on. Let me pull them back.
He's got 3 really, really huge, like guard dogs.
So
They
five.
are huge. They are bigger than the Great Danes that she has.
I wonder what the name of them are.
One is or 2 of them are Turkish dogs or Ayatollah something. And the other one is I can't remember. It's the same size as those 2, but it's a different breed. I can't remember what it's called though. They're huge though. My goodness, those are big dogs.
This is awesome, Charlotte. Nice and heavy. Mexico. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right,
But
that
they're
was
sweet as they can be though. They're not
no,
vicious
Akita
at
is,
all.
these are much bigger than an Akita and not as furry. They're short-haired. With the Akita
Yeah,
has like
these are
like a
all
double coat,
shorter haired.
or at least they appear to have a double coat.
Yeah,
they kind of do.
Okay. Ladies, I'm going to say goodnight and thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here and having fun with us. And Susan wants the silpada.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Elizabeth. We'll see you tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, honey.
Tomorrow
Love you.
night's
Thank
going
you.
to kind of be
You got it, Susan.
a free
Beautiful.
for all. If you got something you want to sell, go ahead and bring it.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, free for all, and I'm getting a puppy.
They might be Kangle, Turkish Kangles. That sounds familiar.
All right, let me put my giveaways up there. I have some sterling. I have some little sterling hoops. I have, this is spinel. These are just CZs, but this is a cute little pendant.
No, I think they're bigger than that. That doesn't sound right now.
And
I'll have to ask her again tomorrow what breed they are because they are the biggest. I wouldn't mind having one, even though they're so huge, because they're so sweet.
I don't want a big dog.
Well, they're they're very, very protective, and they're working dogs. They have to work. They want to work, so they would not be happy in a small place.
All right, so I'm giving 3 away, and 2 of them you can pick from sterling. I thought I had another little.
Okay, hold on. Let me get over there, and I will type in the chat. I'm behind in the chat.
There
All right,
it is.
what you started? Oh, you got that set up. All right.
Unless somebody wants to buy
Okey-dokey,
a
let me
$4 jewelry box for $10.
Okay. This
So
is
I can
what
buy a
I
puppy.
have for my giveaway. I've got this bracelet. It's got a big old lobster claw, and I haven't tested all these beads, so I don't know which ones are sterling or not. But this is one of my giveaways. I know for sure that big ass lobster claw is. Look how huge that thing is. I have this pair of earrings, which are not sterling, but they're really cute climbers. Little climbers. And my third thing is the quartz heart charm there, and 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Thanks, Colleen.
And one more thing. Oh, it's on you, Ro. I thought it was on me. And then one more thing. I have this ring. Where'd it go?
I'm sorry, I was looking at stuff.
I thought it was on me, and I looked up and realized it was on you. And I have this beautiful lapis ring. It is a size 6 and a little over 6. It's a hair over. It has got the most beautiful piece of lapis. Very, very blue, and I don't see any pyrite in it. So it looks, well, maybe one little piece right there. Yeah, right there's one little spot of pyrite. Very, very blue.
Cindy, we're getting a divorce if you don't get your nails done.
I told you I'm doing them now. I got the stuff to do them. I was going to do it today, but everybody was sick, and so
I'm sorry,
I
everybody's feeling puny.
just did not feel good all day. I had to take a ton of
That's right,
medicine.
Froggy. I'm getting a cup.
I took Motrin. I've been taking Motrin and Tylenol all day to knock out the fever, and then I have taken some Zofran to get rid of the nausea, but I'm feeling actually better today. So now it's probably a 24-hour bug. I'm hoping either that or all of the Tylenol and Zofran is just making me feel better. Okay, is everybody entered? Let's see how many people are entered. We have 24 out of 43. So if you want to enter, go ahead and do that now. We're going to go ahead and draw.
I hear Kitty crying.
I was going to go over there today and film the baby emus for you, and I just didn't feel like getting up.
You're going to be there for a while longer.
Jackie somehow managed to go to the hardware store, but that's about the most we
Marcy,
did already.
I am so blessed that the woman that is selling it to me is bringing it to me. All right, Jeanette. Let me write her name down. Jeanette, hi. I didn't say hi to you tonight. Okay, next.
These are for Ro. The second one, this is also for Ro. Yeah, she has 5 of the, well, she has 4 more of the puppies now, and if you're interested in one, oh man, that first one, did you see what that second one was?
Yep,
I accidentally hit
Randy. Okay.
Jeanette, Randy, and Colleen.
Okay.
I got this touch laptop, and I hit it before I was ready.
All right, let me get back
Ro,
over here.
go ahead.
All right, I put some little. All right, so we got the sterling little hoops. This is jade, nephrite jade. This is topaz, and this is spinel. So here's some little things you can pick from, or $4 jewelry box. It's your choice. Choose wisely.
I'll bring the tomorrow night. I'll have her bring the dogs over so you can see the leftover puppies in case there's someone else that is interested.
Well, there'll be a charge to see mine. There'll be a charge to see mine.
She's got 1 girl and 3 boys left.
I am so kidding. Kidding.
She breeds all the time though, and she always does really good prices for what the going rate is. So if there's a particular breed you're looking for,
she's actually bringing her to me.
Yep. She does have a courier that will deliver one to you. If you want one, she will have it delivered to you. I'm not sure what she's charging for the. I know what she's charging Ro, but I'm not sure what she's charging.
You got it.
I'll find out tomorrow if she's going to let them go at the same price she's given Ro or not.
Randy?
Susan said she's paid for at least the tail by now.
Oh, you can look all you want, Susan.
I think you've paid for all 4 paws by now, too, Susan.
Randy, I will go for jewelry bucks. You got it. Jewelry bucks it is. And you know I use your jewelry bucks.
Are you still here? And hello, Miss Colleen.
I use your jewelry bucks. This week I'll use your jewelry bucks unless you tell me. Colleen wants jewelry bucks too. You got it.
And Jeanette, hello.
All right, I got everybody. Your turn, my dear.
So let me draw 3 for me.
Susan, I love your sense of humor.
That's funny.
Your humor. You're humorous. Thanks, everybody. And
Okay,
congratulations,
Marcy.
Miss Marcy with the big old
And I did
snowman.
bring my book that has all the jewelry bucks in it. So if you bought this week and you have jewelry bucks, I have the book with me so we can use them.
Awesome.
Marcy, possum.
There was a possum in the yard the other day. I
And
love them things. They're not scared of anything.
it's amazing how those guard dogs, those big dogs, they know the difference. And Anna is the third one. They know the difference between other animals wandering into the yard and prey animals. So they go after the prey animals, but they leave all of the farm animals and pets alone.
All right,
Big old owl, big huge owl had them going the other day, and they are owls are prey animals, and they had them going.
Benny. And anybody else I missed?
Okay, dokie.
All right.
Okay, I have the bracelet. Let me see what size that is.
Yeah, Marcy's picking first.
Wow, why is this so small? This is a 6-inch on the bracelet. And like I said, I haven't tested these other pieces, so I don't know if they're sterling or not. And this is but I do know this is definitely sterling. Big, huge lobster claw. And this is sterling. This is a size 6.
Excuse me.
And then these are ear climbers. They are not sterling. And then I have this little heart charm, which I'll put a jump ring on, and that is not sterling. And plus I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So up to you, Miss Marcy. You get first choice. Hi, Bold Lion. Ring, please. You got it. Okay. Who's next? Possum. Hi, Possum. How are you?
Possum wants the climbers.
The climbers? Okay. Now remember, those are not sterling, Possum.
They're cute, though.
They are cute. I do like
Anna.
They do like climbers. Okay. These are Marcy.
It's our pleasure.
And
yeah, but they're not feeling good today, so I'm hoping they feel better tomorrow, team.
Anna, you're last. What would you like? Last but not least. Yeah, everybody woke up this morning feeling like yuck. All of us.
Anna wants the bracelet, please.
The bracelet, okay. And these are, let me find another bag for that. Okay, and this goes to Anna. Got it. All right, I think I got everybody. Okay. It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get this set up right again. Get some of this stuff out of the way that I don't need. Okay, I have I love this ring. This is a pretty ring. I do have a couple of the. Have you guys had a chance to look up the tungsten rings, the tungsten steel bands?
She's
Those
gone.
kind
She's gone for the night. Bold Lion. Her
of,
done.
okay. This is
The rat.
a 5 1/4 beautiful ring. Let me get a view of what it's marked here real quick. All I see is a 925, but this is a really beautiful ring. Nice big blue mother of pearl. Gorgeous. Got a nice, the shoulders on it are nice. Very pretty. And I will start this at, where is my, there it is. Again, this is a 5 1/4.
Amen.
And I will, look at that blue is so pretty. Let me show you the back though so you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start it at, let's start it at 35 on that. Very substantial. It's a beast.
Size 5.5.
Lots in it. 5 1/4. Lots of sterling there.
Hey, Elizabeth. The other Elizabeth. Elizabeth G.
Hey, Elizabeth Gooseman. How are you?
Thanks for coming. And I say amen and amen. Any interest? Look at how pretty that is right now, sitting there.
I know. It's gorgeous.
Pretty, pretty. Nope, I need her to run around for a day or so and let me see what she does and how she acts before I name her.
Okay, so these are tungsten. This one is just a hair over a 10. This one is a 10 1/2 on the top. They both do have maker's marks. One of them is, this one is, these are all over the place as far as price goes. They can sell over $300, $400 for these. They're pricey. The tungsten is. And they can go as low as 75 80. Just, I guess, depends on the brand. This one's marked with an FC in a box. I'm not sure what that one is. But that one is the, what size did I say that was? 10 1/2 on that one. One on the bottom is the, yeah, this one's a 10 1/2. That's the one on the bottom.
Pomeranian.
And this one is marked,
The runt. And I'm so happy.
okay, no, this one has a brand. Where did it go? Okay, this one is marked, oh, come on. I know I saw it. They're etched, so it's hard to read them sometimes.
The etched ones usually say tungsten.
Yeah, it says tungsten carbide, and the brand is King Willie. And this one measures, yeah, this one's just a little over a 10, and the other one is a 10 1/2. And I will start these at 45. And
Wow.
that is a steal.
Yeah, that's a steal and a half.
Absolute steal.
Excuse me, please.
And if y'all aren't interested, I'll throw them. I've got a couple of other ones in my list box. I'll just throw them in my list box. But they're going to get listed a whole lot higher than this.
I list mine at 150
Yep, at least.
at least.
They do curve the inside on these. They round the inside for comfort. I don't know if you've ever
Guys
worn
prefer
a
them
band
for the
rounded like that on the inside, but they are very comfortable. You can see that it's sort of rounded. These are kind of this one's more of a brushed surface, and this one's kind of brushed too. And they're sort of a gunmetal. It's
nice
this
thumb rings.
more silver tone on, the silver, and then it's got this almost gunmetal kind of color. And this one also has the rounded on the inside. You can see it's rounded also.
Any interest?
Super good deal. A lot of people are buying these as wedding rings now.
Oh, yeah. Some guys prefer them.
Yep. I think because they take a beating, so men usually like them that have jobs where their hands get beat up.
They come in black, too.
Yes. Okie dokie. I found them all kinds of ways.
Thanks, Colleen. I'm so excited I can't stand myself. The month will creep by, and it's for my birthday also.
Okay. These are beautifully carved mother of pearl. And they are sterling hooks and fixtures. This is all sterling. All the metal here is sterling on these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Let me, and there's the back. Some really good quality mother of pearl on these. Let me see if I can do this different. These are not hanging. I got a better idea right here. These are not hanging well the way they were. Hold on, I'll get a measurement. Stop.
Okay.
Okay, this measures from the top down. Sorry, I got a measuring tape now instead of that yardstick to make it easier. But okay, from the hook down, they're 3 1/4. I had a pair like exactly like this, but they were shaped slightly different a few weeks ago.
Did.
$14 start bid on these.
Alrighty. Excuse me.
Trying to get the whole thing in there. Give me just a second. There we go. The whole earring. And I probably need to take the light down a little bit if I can on the mother of pearl. Very pretty though. Gorgeousness.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Sterling. It just hasn't been cleaned. It's very tarnished. Get rid of that tarnish a little bit on the front there. These are pretty. Really pretty. They're not super heavy either, guys. They really aren't. Surprisingly, they're not. Let me give you a weight on both of them if you're concerned about weight. I can weigh them together for you. Let me see here. About 4.5 grams each, so they're not that heavy.
Any interest? Got things everywhere.
God, this mother of pearl is so pretty. It's really polished, highly polished. All righty, let's move along, move along. Okay, I have, let's see what size this is. This is an amethyst ring. It is hair over a size 8. And let's see if it's signed. It's a very feminine piece. It's got a little amethyst in it there. It's got a pretty little amethyst. And it's not a big slobber knocker. I'm going to start it at $10. It is, if you prefer smaller jewelry, you don't like big, huge, chunky jewelry, you will like this because it is not big, huge, and chunky.
Size?
I think I just said 8, size 8.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I had to think again. I couldn't remember. There you go. Let me get in here closer. It's got a really beautiful stone in it, though, for sure. It's a size 8, Miss Charlotte. That's okay, honey.
Charlotte's in at 10. Going once. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to my friend.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte. Okay. Shall we see what else I have? I have got, I love this ring. I can't wait for somebody to buy this. It's such a beautiful vintage look to it. This is a size 10. It is all gemstone. It's got some really outstanding citrines in here. Look at the color on these citrines. And it's got an amethyst in the middle, which is beautiful color, and the peridot. All the stones in this are exceptional stones. They're very beautiful. The color is just great on all of these. And I will start this at $45.
Alrighty. Cindy, I've got to run next door just for a minute. I'll be right back. Can you handle that?
Yep, I can handle that. Sorry, I got a piece of tape or something underneath my little box and it's making it buckle up. Alrighty, can y'all see that? $45 start bid. Really well, beautifully done ring. It's got kind of a vintage setting and very substantial. Here's what the inside looks like. Now they make the inside all fancy with all of that filigree work and stuff. And it's got a heart with the PD is the stamp inside it. I'm not sure if that is Premier Designed silver, but it is a PD. Could very well be Premier Designs. I just can't remember if they stamp it in a heart on their sterling. Which Premier Designs does make sterling, but I don't really find a whole lot of it. All right, any interest? know what I'm thinking too? If she raises that light up a little bit, I may not need to use this box anymore, which will make it much easier to not keep maneuvering the box. Okay, I have 2 chains that match this next bracelet I'm going to bring out, but one of them I think is in the house, so I'll save the chains for tomorrow, and I'm just going to bring out the bracelet tonight. It is a size 7. It is the links on it are going all kinds of directions here. Hold on, you'll see what I mean when I put it on there. It's got some double links, like every other link is like a double single. I'll show you what I mean here. It's got all these loops like this. Well, actually, no, some of them are not doubled. So I believe this is a handmade chain. So some of them are double links, and it looks like most of them are double links. The ones on the end are not. They're single. So I am going to start this at, I'll start this at 25 on this bracelet. Let me get it in there. Hold on, guys. I apologize if you're trying to talk to me because my back is to the screen with this setup. Okay, $25 start bid on this. Size 7. And tomorrow I will have 2 handmade chains that match it. Oh, sorry, hit the camera.
Back. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta go and gotta go.
I like this. It's a toggle. Also, it's toggle. 7-inch toggle. Nice bracelet, though. I'll put it on my wrist and show you also. I love these handmade chains. Here's one of the chains. They're 2 different links, and I don't have both of them in here right now, but tomorrow I will bring both of these matching chains out. But I've got 2 of those. I think one is 20 and one is 22, or one is 18 and one is 20. I can't remember. All righty.
Any interest?
Gotta get rid of this tape. It's causing problems. Okay, there we go. All righty, let's move along. See, I think I've showed everything I have up here. Let me grab something. Oh, I got a little small bracelet. This would be a great piece for you ladies that have the smaller wrist. It is about a little over 6 and almost a 6.5. So a little more than 6 1/4, definitely closer to 6.5. It doesn't have a very wide opening, so you could, and it is got some flex to it. So you could open it if you want, but definitely a smaller wrist on this. And I will start this at 30. almost perfect for me. I would have to maybe open it up just a little bit, but it's close to fitting me. I like it though. I like the S look there. S for sandage. Nice bracelet though.
That's right. Did I mention I'm getting a puppy?
So it'd be really nice also if you have a preteen or a teen that you want to get her first sterling real jewelry. You haven't invested a whole lot of money, so if it gets lost, it's not tragic like buying a gold bracelet. I call it training jewelry.
That's pretty though.
It is a pretty piece. Alrighty, let me see what else I have. Okay, this is, oh bro, you're gonna have to help me with the name on this again. I can never remember the name of this maker.
It's still us, Wendy.
Hold on, it's that Millefiori piece that we both have, one by the same designer. Okay, this is on a 19 or 18 inch, chain. There is the mark on the back. Okay, this is the same designer as the one you have. There's the Millefiori, so beautiful. And there
Love
is
you,
the
Rose.
mark. Huh?
Good night, honey. Rose is going night-night.
Night-night, Rose. We'll see you tomorrow. Hi, Wendy. What's the name of this, Ro?
I'm not sure of what it is on that.
Yours has the name on it.
Alan
You have
K.
one made by
Alan
the
K.
same person.
Alan K.
Alan K. Yeah,
Yeah.
Alan K. That's it.
I
Alan
thought,
K.
yeah.
piece. And look how gorgeous this is. Such a gorgeous piece. This is
Scared me, Cindy. You
and he
scared me.
definitely uses the good glass. What do you call that glass?
Millefiori?
No, not the, well, yeah, the Millefiori, but it's Murano brand. He uses Murano glass in his pieces. And hold on, let me get it on the thing. I'm going to start this, and this is really a giveaway. 65 on this.
Okie dokie, that is a giveaway.
Yes, it is. So it would make a beautiful Christmas present for somebody, and it is a gorgeous piece. Very substantial, well-made piece. So gorgeous. It's got a little bit of a dark green, a kind of yellow, and a almost peridot colored green into a turquoise blue and white.
Yeah, it's not even
And the
showing.
camera just does not do it justice. It is so pretty in person.
No way is it showing how pretty it is.
No, it's just absolutely stunning. You can see how well made it is from the back. Sometimes it will have this flower. Sometimes it will say Alan K and have the flower. But sometimes it only has the flower. And sometimes it will only say Alan K. So it stamps it in a variety of ways.
Any interest?
This piece will make you fall in love with Millefiori for sure.
Yeah, that
All right.
beautiful bird I have. Well,
Hold on, let me move on. Let me put this in the other box. Okay. Got a beautiful spinel pendant here. Hopefully I brought a bigger chain. Let me see if I have a longer chain with me. For this one. Oh yes, I think I did get a nice heavier chain today, didn't I? Okay, this will work. For yesterday, I mean. There we go. This will work. Okay, trying to find a heavy chain for this next piece. Needs a heavier chain. There's another giveaway piece right there. Let me put it. Okay. Here is a nice big hefty rope chain I'm putting on this, and the rope chain measures 20 inches, and this is a spinel, and it's got some ombre. It goes almost into a black, goes into a brown and into a black, and this does test as spinel. Very big, huge stone. This is a good 30 carat stone, I'd say, at least. It's a huge one. And let me get on the chain and I'll hang it. And I am going to start this at 100. And you'll see this chain when I put it up there. Let's see how heavy this chain is. Nice heavy rope chain, so your chain is worth $100 for sure.
mm-hmm.
Come on. I'm going to have to hold that. It's too heavy to stick to the tape, so I'll hold it. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there we go. I think that's a good angle.
Got my vitamins again. Dag nabbit.
This is a great stone in this. Look at this stone.
It is.
It's got a really cool cut. I don't know what you would even call this cut, but like a barrel cut. It's like a elongated emerald cut, but it is how they finished off the ends of it. Never seen this cut before.
Any interest?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful Christmas gift. It measures.
Oh, birthday.
Oops, just dropped something. The stone itself measures 1¼ inch by a little over a ½ inch, almost 3/8. So it's a big stone. Okay, let's move along, move along.
Move it, move it.
Move it, move it. Okay, I got the cutest little bracelet. I'm going to start this bracelet at, you get a measurement first, and I will start it at $53. And it is it's a 6 3/4. No, a little over 6.5 on this. And laying flat, it measures on the cone, it's going to 6 3/4. Laying flat,
Thank you, everybody.
we're going to start it at 23, and I'll show it in just a second. I want to give the flat measurement because I know some of you measure your bracelets that way. And it measures 7 inches laying flat, and it is, I like the link on this charm bracelet. Makes a nice charm bracelet. And it has a music clef, a piano, like a grand piano, and a little music note. And it is a kind of a flat curved chain, almost a kind of elongated Cuban almost. But that is 23 for the start price on that. Oop, backwards.
Cute. Any interest, you can build on this.
Yeah, build on it. And they have these, the ones that are on there centered. So even if you didn't want to put anything else on it, they're centered on here. Trying to hold that to make sure you could see all three of them. The charms.
That's cute. Somebody got that as a gift. Maybe a music teacher. That's cute.
Oh yeah, it would be a cute thing for a music teacher.
Or somebody that teaches piano. Any interest?
Does have some nice detail in the piano. All right, let's move along.
Is it hot down there, Sin?
Huh?
Is it hot down there? Real hot?
It was pretty warm. It's been fairly warm. We've had a couple of days that were a little bit chilly, but for the most part, it's been pretty hot. Not like so you can't stand it. Now, Jackie was complaining today she was sweating, but she was running a fever. So, okay, so this measures 18 1/4, which is an odd length. Let me see what brand it is. Oh, don't see any. David Yurman does some of his chains. Now, this is not a David Yurman chain, but he uses this link on some of his chains. It's an 18-inch fancy link chain. Very heavy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice chain, and it's a heavy chain. And I will start this at, let's start it at 25 on this. 18 1/4 inches on it. And you get an idea of size on it. It's a nice chain, though. And it has a lobster claw.
Charlotte's in at 25.
And it's well put together. It's got these nice longer stations here where they attached it all together. There, it's nicely done.
Going once. Going twice.
It's nice to find a different chain, right, than your standard box or.
All right, we're going to call this Sold to Charlotte. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Charlotte.
That is a nice chain. Use it for a lot of things.
Okay, let me see what else I have here. Okay, this is, let's see what size this is. Okay, this is a 6 3/4 on the cone. And laying flat it is.
Hey, did I mention I'm getting a pup?
No,
Tell us about it. Hi, Glenda.
never heard a word about it. You snuck that one in on me, Ro. And laying flat, it is about 7 1/4 flat. Very beautiful CZ tennis bracelet. It is 2-strand tennis bracelet. It's just a really, really pretty one. There
Yeah.
is what your clasp looks like.
Vermeil, you said? No,
Very
it's not.
pretty.
It's
Very,
not.
very pretty. Huh?
It's not vermeil.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not vermeil.
Okay.
No. And we'll start it at 40. Actually, let's do it for 38.
Alrighty.
That's what it looks like, in case you want to see how it is put together.
I think every one of us should have a tennis bracelet in our arsenal of
I
ear.
like this double row one. It is so sparkly. It totally looks like diamonds. Nobody would know you were not wearing a diamond tennis bracelet. Let me put it on the pillow.
Only your hairdresser has to know.
Only your hairdresser. That's right.
Remember that commercial?
Yeah, it does have a little bit of tarnish, which can be cleaned, of course, but it is not for me.
Any interest? That's a good deal.
Oh, there we go.
Well, it's going to be a she, and I don't want to name her until I see how she acts. Get to know her for a couple of days, Glenda. By the age I'm getting her, she'll be so fluffy.
Hmm.
Any interest? If not, we're going to pass on this so we can move along. It's 1 o'clock almost.
Yeah, I'm close to ready to, whenever you are, Ro, to calling it a night.
I got a batch of rings I'll put out and some sea
Okay.
creatures.
Let me finish this turn, and let's see. This is a size little less than 5 1/4. This is a really beautiful Swiss blue topaz. It's a small
Very cool.
size, but it is just gorgeous.
Look at 'em.
And these stones
Very
around the
chunky.
heart are actually more of an illusion. And the ones that are around the circle around, there's a couple little diamonds in there, but the heart is an illusion setting. And let me see.
Pomeranian, Lynn.
Yeah, this is all illusion, but you got a couple of little diamonds there, little tiny diamonds. There went a ring. This is just really gorgeous, and I am going to start. This is a very good size Swiss blue. Now, I guess you could call it Caribbean blue if you wanted, but it is a very deep blue topaz. And I will start that at 40 on that.
Starting bid 40, and I'm so sorry I didn't get the size.
5 1/4.
5 1/4. I know, Lynn. I'm so excited I can't stand myself. Any interest in this beauty? Love that color. Love it. I got to put my kitty ring out one more time tonight.
Yes, I wish this were larger. If I could size, I might get my sister to size this. If this were larger, I would definitely be wearing this. I have a Swiss blue topaz setting gold. It's bigger than this even. It's, I think, almost 20 carats. It's freaking huge that my husband bought me when I got pregnant with my son, my youngest son. But my fingers have gotten so fat since then that I can't wear it anymore. I've had it sized a couple of times.
Voluptuous. Not
Yeah. So
voluptuous.
they told me they would only size it for me one more time before they put a new shank on it. So I'm waiting to give my fingers some time to decide what size I want to make it. It's huge though.
Any interest? This
And
is
my husband picked that out all by himself. I was very impressed. All righty, let's move on. Okay, this is my favorite silpada. This is, I believe, 18 inches, but let me make sure on this. Yes, it is an 18-inch leather on the silpada. It's of course, it has sterling findings, and it is marked silpada right there on this little tag here. Let me see if I can get it to focus on this silpada. Wrong side. There we go.
Oh,
Come on, focus. Darn it. Does not want to focus suddenly on the
look at
tag.
it though. I see it.
Okay, I promise you though, it is a silpada. This is a brain coral. It's a fossilized brain coral. And this, of course, is sterling. And I will start this at, let's start it at 40. Great deal for silpada. Just definitely worth more. It does list for more than this, guys.
Any interest?
$40.
I don't know how I make such a mess. You should see this room.
Not hard. I did clean mine up a little bit before I left so I wouldn't come back to a mess, but it doesn't take long to mess it up. All righty. Any interest on this beautiful silpada?
I don't want to pass.
All right. I love the leather cords on the silpada too. Okay, dokie. These are electroform also. They did seal the hole on the electroform here, but if you look right here next to the post, you can see where they sealed the hole. These are really cool electroform. I love these. I don't see anything but a 925, but most of the time Electroform has a brand stamp, but not always. I love the shape of these though. Let me put them on that little earring stand, and I will start these at 25. Let me give you a measurement. These are little small earring stands, so they may be making the necklaces look huge, but they're not. I mean, the earrings look huge, but they're not. This is about a tad bit more than 7/8 by 3/4 on the earrings. And I love the shape of these.
Good night, Sherry. Thank you so much, honey. Be blessed.
Love the shape
See
of
you
these.
tomorrow night. We're on again.
Really cool. Really cool shape to them.
Come and I'll tell you about my puppy tomorrow night. You might get to see her tomorrow night. Any interest in these beauties?
These are Mexico too. No, wait a minute. Maybe they're not.
Nope, 925 on the bottom.
Yeah, these are not Mexico. These are Electroform.
Any interest?
You really love the shape of these.
Oh, I thought she was saying good night. She's saying hi.
Hi. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Sherry.
How did I read that wrong, Sherry?
We're tired. It's late.
There's nobody even around you that said good night. I'm multitasking. Any interest on these beautiful earrings? And we can't say it enough that Electroform is really pricey. I don't know if any of you's. Sorry, Sherry.
Yeah, this is a seriously good deal
Oh,
for
bless your heart.
Electroform.
I'm glad you guys put up with us. We have no one else to play with.
Right.
Uh,
At least we do play well with others, though, Ro.
we
We
do
got
play
that going
well
for
with
us.
others.
Okay, this is a really, I love the look of this band. It's very vintage look to it. Kind of reminds me a little
Thanks,
bit
Lexi.
of that locket you had earlier, that period of time. But I love
Nice
it's a
spinner.
10 1/4, so it would make a really nice thumb ring. That's a little too small for me. I wear about a 10 1/2 to a 10 3/4 thumb, but make a great thumb ring. And I'll start this at 25. As you can see, it's a nice thick
Nice
band.
price, too.
Yes, it's a nice thick band. Great size for a thumb ring. And put it there.
We look forward to having you all here, too. We have a lot of fun.
We do.
Even when Cindy's grumpy.
She may have gotten that one backwards, but we'll let her have it.
Ah. A Pomeranian, Sherry. A runt, a little bitty baby.
Yeah, I suspect she'll be in a very good mood for a while to come now that she's finally getting her puppy.
Chocolate brown.
I think then even Sam
Marcy.
and Anthony can't get to you then.
I don't know, then. Marcy's
Huh?
going to take this. Marcy's going to take this. Stop the madness. She needs this ring. 25 is excellent on a spinner ring.
All righty, Miss Marcy. It's a good deal.
We're going to call this Sold to Miss Marcy.
Yeah, a lot of these pieces you should be able to do pretty well in your shop, Marcy.
Barely 8 weeks old. She's going to be maybe 9 weeks old.
most of the pieces that you buy from us, you should be able to do pretty well in a brick and mortar on them, where people can actually come in and see it in person and try it on and know what they're getting. So you're always going to sell things for more live like that. All right, Ro, that was 3.
All right, this ring is so cute. And I was starting at 70, but I'm going to go down to 60.
Thank you, Miss
It
Marcy.
is, his ears are topaz, his face and his collar are amethyst, and his belly is, well, it could be a she, is topaz. It is a size 8 3/4. And somebody needs to wear that. Who doesn't
What's
love
your start bid?
60?
Woo woo. Oh my God, it's too cute.
Isn't that adorable? I love him.
Wendy,
Yeah.
I spotted the cutest little bunny brooch. It was a bunny. It was a enameled bunny brooch. And I was going to pick it up, and a lady just practically snatched it right out of my hand. And I kept thinking, oh man, I wanted that for Wendy. I was going to, put it in your next package and surprise you. She snatched it right out of my hand. She
All
said,
right.
oh, I collect bunnies. And I looked over at her and I said, I do too, because she knew what she did. So
That
she
is
knew
so
she
cute.
snatched.
All right, off he goes. You'll see him again.
Is that a cat? Doesn't it have
It's a
long ears?
kitty.
Did you say cat? Let me see it again.
It's a kitty.
Oh,
See
okay. It almost
him?
looked like it had bunny ears for a minute. Oh, yeah, I
I
see the
mean, if you
tail.
didn't have that tail, it would be a bunny,
Yeah,
but
it would
it's
look like a bunny,
a
right?
kitty.
You may want to
Very well
snip that
made.
tail up and turn it into a bunny.
There's all your
Oh,
markings in there. You're just the cutest.
yeah.
All right. I put these out there with Marcy in mind. I'm going to, these are going to be 24 for choice. These earrings are really heavy. Not heavy, rip your ears off, but well made. They are hallmarked. And then this I would do for 24. If you buy both of them, because I think that would be so cute together, these are sterling, I'll do it for 40 for the set. So 24 choice or 40 for the set. I love him. He's an older one. And I paid up for these. I really did.
Those are nice looking. Especially those starfish look very
Yeah,
substantial. The
these are
brooch does too.
really, the mark on them is, let me get my loopy, capital W, capital T, capital S. I am not sure of
Now,
that.
anybody else who's interested in them can come in too. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have to be just Marcy. That offer goes to everybody.
It does, but I bought them with Marcy in mind.
And Marcy knows that it's not, because we think of you when we're buying it. It doesn't mean you have to buy it.
That's right. We're not
Somebody
really
will
mean. I
eventually
only
love
did
it.
that to Susan. Susan, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding.
we always know chances are if Marcy loves it, somebody else is going to too. So we know that.
All right, start counting her down, my darling.
Going once. Lexi likes it.
She does.
Twice.
I don't believe nobody likes my kitty
3
ring.
times our Lexi.
She's still there,
Oh,
Sherry.
what a
She's going
puppy.
to be there for another couple weeks, or at least a couple
Old
weeks.
Lexi.
Thank you, darling.
At 40
There's your
for both.
dogs. All right, I have some beautiful rings, and they are. Excuse me, I'm sorry. All right, this is a smoky topaz. It is a size 6 3/4. I'm going to put a few out here. So this is really a beautiful ring. I will give you the sizes again, but look at the cutting on that. I don't know if you'll be able to. Yeah, there you go. See it's all, I don't know if they call that a cushion cut, but it's beautiful. So that's a smoky topaz. I believe this is carnelian. This is a hair, no, I'm going to call it a 7. It's a brand new ring. These are going to start at 40. I'll give you the sizes again after. I'm trying to find some other sizes besides 7s. This is a size 7. It is an onyx. Goodness, how did I get all these 7s? Another 7 that's an onyx and marcasite. These are marcasites. I love this Greek key design. Is this the one? No. This is beautiful. Another 7. Let me see if I have something else besides the 7. No, I cannot believe these are all 7. Well, I'm putting them out there anyway, all 7s. These have, I don't know, there's nowhere marked in there that says anything other than sterling, so these must be vermeil. There's 4 vermeil, what appears to be 4, maybe 6 vermeil bead balls. So they're all 7s, so I'm going to put them all out there for choice. All different. I'm sorry, they're all size 7. Look at these beautiful marcasites.
Isn't that a gorgeous? I love that sort of Hershey's Kiss shaped upside down one. That's really cool.
Any interest in any of these?
And the one with the red stone, that one's very pretty. The one you just held your thumb on is very, very pretty.
These are
looks like an age for Rose Hawk. Too big for Rose though.
Any interest? I shall pull them away.
Great deal. Have you ever seen anybody find so much marcasite stuff? It's like she's on a quest for marcasite, and that doesn't even count all of her JJ. I don't know how she finds so much marcasite stuff.
All right, we'll move on from these. I can't believe I picked all 7s. All right, let me go back to these rings. Thank you, Lexi, really. All right, I'm going to go back to this. This is, again, a doublet. It's Israel, PZ, Israel. This is so gorgeous, y'all. There's your doublet. I'm not sure. Let's turn this down for you people that haven't seen this. This is just gorgeous. I don't know if that is, it looks like turquoise on this side. They probably put some gold fleck in there, you know, that gold paper fleck. I'm not sure, but it is Israel, so it wouldn't surprise me. I'm going to do this now at 55. Did I give you the size on it? Did I even do that? Size 9. 55 on that one. This is another Israeli piece. This is a size.
Can we call it a night after this lot?
Yes, definitely.
All right. Thank you.
This is a size 7. It is Ireland. And that is what's up in there.
I think my Motrin is wearing off.
Ireland. And it is that marble.
Connemara. Wow, that's nice. You don't find it that big of a slab of Connemara very often.
Little clovers in there.
Almost looks like palm trees too.
Second choice at 55. And that's I'll just put those 2 out there.
Wow, those are some slobber knockers. Put that first one on your finger so she can see how big that is. That's insane.
Oh, here's the other one. I was looking for the other one. It was on my finger. This is a size 9, and this is also a beautifully made ring.
That looks exactly inside like that one Joe just bought for me. It was a round stone instead of that, and it was an aquamarine.
That's topaz.
That one's a little more blue. Mine was a little more blue-green, but the inside of it looked exactly like that ring.
I love this one. If it doesn't sell, I'll wear it for a while. That is just so beautiful.
That is gorgeous. I want that one. I'm going to have to save my ducats for that one if it doesn't sell.
I don't think that was too small. All right, so there you go. Beautiful, beautiful.
55. Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Gorgeous rings.
All righty, ladies. We'll be back here on Jewelry Nurse tomorrow night at 7:45.
I'm going to put this out there for 20. This is onyx, and I'm not sure. Sorry, Cindy.
That's okay.
I think that's coral.
Looks like it. That is gorgeous.
This is a beautiful ring. And it is not going to break. It is thick. That is an awesome price on it. I'd like to get rid of it. Somebody needs to enjoy it. Susan, the rose one? The rose one is a 10. A size 10. And that's how it looks on the finger.
Isn't that awesome, Susan? That is so cool.
Lexi, thank you, honey. Be blessed.
Good night, Lexi. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, my feet are getting cold. I need to find my slippers. There is no socks on, and this is a cold floor.
I've had socks on for weeks. Glenda, love you, honey. Thank you. Love you all.
But here, I haven't needed it, really. Just a pair of slippers is adequate, but I left my slippers sitting at the door.
If that's the one. Is that the one you were interested in for the price?
Good night, Glenda.
I'm collecting things that are sitting around here.
Was there something else, Susan, that you were looking at? Maybe you can buy one ear tonight, too.
It's all for a good cause. I'm buying a puppy.
I don't think you're going to let us forget that she's buying a puppy. I am so happy, though. I can't even tell you how much that is going to do for her.
All right, that is it for me.
Puppy can make a world of difference in your life, for sure.
Well, I need a pup.
Okay, guys, I will be bringing this one out tomorrow night. Isn't this gorgeous? This is, as you can see, it's a 7.5. It is a triple.
You was talking about one of your rings.
Triple row tennis bracelet. It's got garnet, topaz, amethyst, citrine, and peridot in it, and it just keeps repeating. It is a huge bracelet, and it's a nice size too. It's a really big for these. These are rarely that size, and you can see how well made it is. So I will be bringing that out tomorrow night. It is let me see how it's signed. ADI, and it is Thailand, of course. Look at this. This is so gorgeous. So I'll have that out tomorrow. I've had this for quite a while and have not wanted to let it go, but I will finally let it go. So I'll be bringing that out tomorrow night. These are all legit gemstones. These are not CZs. Very beautiful. So tomorrow night, that will be coming up. Let me switch cameras here so y'all aren't staring at my blank screen there.
I have several of those bracelets. If anybody's interested in different colors and rings to match, or just about to match. Yeah, Sherry, I know. And just happened to mention that I am getting a puppy. Listen, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you too so much. And I thank you all so much for helping me achieve my goal. Well, almost achieved my goal. I had a major bill to pay, and then the rest was towards my puppy.
Okay. Boy, the camera, she's right. The camera really bad on this laptop. Wow, that camera is terrible.
Tomorrow night should.
I am glad I'm not trying to sell jewelry with that camera. Look how bad it is. Let me see if you could even see the jewelry.
Pupsker.
No, that would be almost impossible to sell jewelry with that camera.
Yeah, you couldn't show it.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time showing it. Terrible.
I just appreciate you all so much.
So much, so much, so much. All right, I am going to have a nice giveaway tomorrow night also. Probably have a couple of nice giveaways tomorrow, and the usual jewelry bucks also. And my sister will be selling with us. We're going to have some emu eggs. We're going to have some farm style t-shirts. And Roberta already bought 3 of the farm style t-shirts on Wednesday. There were some really cute ones in there, but we have more that we did not show. Jackie's also going to have her gift cards that she normally has when she comes on. So if you're interested in those,
thank you, Lynn.
She'll be bringing those out. Now, somebody last year bought a ton of them, and they outbid a bunch of you guys, and the person never paid for them. So we are not going to let that happen this time for sure, because she outbid you guys who really wanted the cards. And I don't know if they were doing it on purpose, but they're not that expensive. They didn't pay for any of them. So she ended up selling them later, but
as my
so
mother-in-law.
we may, yeah. So to everybody that's in here now, I totally trust. I think that person was kind of new, and I don't think we've seen them since then. But so I trust all of you guys to ask for as many cards as you want, and she can custom make them too. But I felt so bad for Jackie because she broke her back to get all those cards made in time, and she could have sold them. Everybody else wanted them. She could have sold them, and I think they were buy it nows, but she claimed a bunch of them and then didn't pay for them.
That's not nice.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice. I don't remember who it was, but I know she was, snagging them from everybody. I felt so bad for
I remember.
Yeah, do you remember that? Some particular person was buying a lot of them and never paid for them. All right, guys, we will see you all tomorrow night around 7:45.
Be looking for Pomeranian puppy pins now to add to my buddy collection.
Oh, and tomorrow I'll get my niece to bring the puppy over too, so I'll wait until most of you get in the stream before I have her bring it over, but so you can see Rose puppy, and we'll show you the ones that are not been spoken for. They go pretty quick, but if there's somebody in the chat that wants one, she will reserve it for you. They're only about 3 weeks right now. Yes.
The last topaz ring. Oh,
She's
this one?
got, what, 2 spotted ones, 1 brown one, and no, I think there's 3 that are spotted, right? And 1 more brown one. But the brown one has a little bit of brindle in it. The brown one that's left is a
my
girl.
Granddaughter wants me to get that one. Joe, it's a size 9. I think it's too big for you.
The one with the brindle?
Gorgeous. You might be able to have it sized. That's the topaz. If that's the one you mean. Gorgeous
It
ring.
Joe, it's made it looks like it's now you probably have it so you can tell me, show the inside of it. Doesn't it look a lot like the one that you just bought for me on the inside?
Oh,
The
you have a pendant that matches?
aquamarine. Oh, she wants it. Okay, I
Isn't that
thought it
pretty like
was.
that? What was my last price on these? Hold on, I'll go back and look.
I don't remember.
Hold on.
Was it the last bunch you had out or before that?
Yeah. No, it was the last bunch. I think 55, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Susan,
last
did you know
bunch
I'm
you
getting a
had out
puppy?
was.
Tell me if that's okay, Joe. That's gorgeous. If you have a pendant, I
Oh,
love matchy
she knows
matchy.
the brand now, so she knows it's totally worth that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I don't care. That is a lovely ring.
That was a gorgeous ring, wasn't it? That aquamarine had a really nice size stone in it too.
I'm sending you some of these clear ones in. I think they're cool for some stuff.
Yeah, that'll work. I've been using Jackie's tonight, so I think I'm gonna set my other camera up. I'm gonna set the camera up like this when I get everything moved around because I'll have room to do this, and I won't have to be inside this box. Right now, I don't have the room to set up my display like
Okay,
this,
Joe, you got
but
it. Thank you,
I
honey.
do. I do like using it this way. Because I think you get a pretty good picture using it that way.
All right, so you're looking for an aqua because we can be on the lookout for you in this
Um,
type, right? This design brand. She
you
needs.
haven't. Oh, you know what? That might be the stuff my husband was supposed to mail for me today, Joe. Okay, it'll be. He's going to put it in the mail on Monday. He was supposed to mail stuff for me today, and I didn't call him soon enough to tell him to go ahead and put everything in the mail that
No
everybody
tea,
but
no
one
tea.
person had paid, and I forgot to tell him. But it'll be there in a few days, Joe. I had got everything ready before I left, and I put I put a mailer on it. I put a so that all he had to do was take them to the post office. So they're all ready to go. They're already shipped. They already
Oh, she didn't get the. I see
have
what
a
you're saying.
shipping label on. I mean, they're already packaged and have a shipping label.
Thanks, Joe. That was wonderful of you to get that. I love you
He
all
did.
so much.
Uh, he did take some stuff to the post office on Tuesday or Wednesday, so it might have gotten shipped on Wednesday, Joe. If not, it'll get shipped on Monday.
She said no rush. She knows it's coming.
All
Something
right.
to look forward to. All right, we will see you tomorrow night, 7:30, 8 o'clock ish, around there.
All
Mars,
righty,
you have a
guys.
question, Mars? Be
Do
blessed,
what?
everybody. Love you to bits.
I'm going to do my nails in the morning. I'm so happy. All right,
I'm getting a
guys.
puppy.
Don't forget to thumbs up. Don't forget to sub if you haven't yet, and go over and sub
I
and
miss
do
you,
the
Lynn.
same on Roberta's and Elizabeth's channels. And we appreciate you.
I'm getting a puppy.
Good night, everybody. We love you.
Love you
Signing
to
off.
bits.